Howdy.
Hi,
How's
everybody.
everybody doing? I
Thanks for
see
being
Miss
here.
Olga. How are you, Olga?
Hi, Miss
Let us
Walton.
know as you come in, everybody. Say hi, Ro.
I did. Hi, everybody.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. My howdy was so loud I did not hear you.
That's right. That's right.
So I have a treat in this necklace I will show you guys later when I get ready to sell it. I believe it is coral.
Wouldn't that be something? I mean, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, when I put it under the microscope, I've compared it to bone, I've compared it to ivory, and I compared it to horn. Horn, I have some horn here that I compared it to, and it does not compare to any of that. It's
Okay.
got a weird webbing sort of, I don't know how else to describe it other than webbing, but I believe it's coral.
Hold on just a
So
minute.
very, very strange. Hey, Stephen. I popped into your auction a little while ago, about an hour and a half or so ago,
Could it look like this?
and
No.
that actually does look like coral to me too. I think we looked at that once before. Yeah, put it under your microscope when you get a chance. But that's got a smoother. That's white coral for sure, but it's a different type than this. This is porous, where that's a smoother coral. I don't even know how to describe it
I know.
until I put it under the microscope for you. But I don't know, when I scope it, you guys might tell me it's something else. But all I can think of is coral. But it's definitely something organic and something I've never seen before. It's just really strange.
Hi, Rose and Stephen and
Hey,
Liz and
Susie Q, welcome
Stephen and
back.
Sue and Stephen and Liz. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. Cindy,
Yes,
can
thank
I
you,
step away
everybody.
for just can I step away for just a minute?
Yeah, go do what you got to do, and
I
just mute
apologize,
yourself.
everybody.
And I will get everybody started on all of the rules. And thank
Yeah,
you,
I'll be
everybody,
right
though,
back.
for coming.
I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
let me see who all is here. We've got Olga and Rose and Stephen and Liz and Sue Powell. Hi, Sue. And Susie Q is over on YouTube. Welcome back, Miss Susie Q. Looking good tonight in your picture. We got Miss Sue's possum. And let's see, I hope I didn't miss anybody, but if I did, I will catch you when you come back in. Thank you all for being here, though. You're welcome, Suze. You're welcome. Thank you. But we have an interesting night. We do have some awesome stuff. At night's a little bit of change tonight. Miss Elizabeth was supposed to be selling tonight, but she is still not feeling well. She's a little under the weather, so please lift her up when you can. Hi, Doug and Cinnamon. So I hope she starts feeling better. It is a holiday tomorrow, isn't it? Or is that my imagination? I think it's a holiday tomorrow. I was thinking I was going to get all of my stuff mailed tomorrow, and then I realized earlier today that tomorrow is a holiday. So I don't know if mail is running tomorrow or not. If it is, I will get it in the mail. If not, I'll probably just take it and scan it anyway so that it goes out first thing Tuesday. All right, Liz, we'll be here. So yeah, the door should be open, and my post office has one of those scanners now. And you can scan your full sheet with those too. You don't have to do the one at a time sheet. You can take that printout from your pirate ship app and scan the whole bunch at once, which makes it so much easier. So if you're not using that, definitely make use of that. Just go into the end of the day, little end of the day tab in your pirate ship, and it will allow you'll just follow it from there. It's pretty self-explanatory once you get into that tab, but just open that up and it will print off everything. So it's just one scan for the mailman. or for the post office, or if you use those electronic scanners yourself at the post office, it's just one scan. Do you? I don't know. My husband mentioned earlier today that he tomorrow was a holiday, so I don't know. Is it not a holiday, or does he just have a holiday? Let's see. No mail. Just double check. No mail due to Columbus Day. Okay, yeah. So no holiday for you is what you're saying, Doug. I'm sorry, Doug. You have to work. I feel your pain. You remember when I always had to work every holiday? Yeah, if a holiday fell on a Monday, I had to work it. Hi, Adriana. How are you? Yeah, I don't miss that by no means. So if you're new here and you want to register to bid, if you haven't done that yet, at the top of the chat, there's a blue box up there. Just click that blue box. There's a link in it. It will take you to our registration page. Just click on that. And once you fill that out, let us know, and we will get you turned blue, and that registers you to bid on this channel and Elizabeth's channel, Gianna's channel, and Roberta's channel, simply Roberta's Treasures. So we do protect your information. We don't share it without your permission. We will get your permission every single time before we before we share it. Even if you bought on our channel, we will get your permission. So we appreciate, though, that when you subscribe, and we totally appreciate when you register. It does make life easier for us. If you've registered between auctions and we haven't turned you blue, let us know that too. We'll get you turned blue. And let me see if anybody else popped in that I haven't seen yet or talked to. Get back over to the other chat. Hi, Cinnamon. I think Adriana. Yes, I got Adriana. I think we're good. Hi, Yvonne. Nice to see you. Okay, so if you want to bid, we're doing $2 bid increments. From $1 to $50 is $2 increments. When we get to 50 to 100, we go to $5 increments. And then 100 and above, we do $10 bid increments. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask questions in the chat. You're not slowing down our auction. You're not bothering anybody. So please don't hesitate to ask a question. We'd rather you ask and clear up any questions about the jewelry or misunderstandings before we send it to you, and have you get it and go, oh wait, this isn't what I thought. So if you have questions, just ask. We're not bothered by that in the slightest. Plus, if we can't answer, usually somebody in the chat has some idea. So it actually is a good thing to ask while we're live, in case we don't know the answer. All righty. So Roberta's got something going on at the moment, but she'll be back with us in just a second. So I'm just going to show you a couple of things while I wait for Roberta, and we'll get started here in a second. All of this stuff that I'm about to show you, it's costume, but I am going to put it up tonight, and I'm just showing it because it's different and unique. Like these beads, these are gorgeous. I have not seen beads like this before. It's a heavy acrylic, but this gold that you see in there is inside it, and it looks like almost like I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Almost looks like sort of cat's eye, like the chivalry you would see in something like that. Very unique beads, though. They're totally beautiful. Does look like it's probably vintage, but I've never seen these beads. And the red and gold together are just stunning. So, yeah, it kind of reminds me of those Fatcheran beads color-wise, and the everything but the gold in them reminds me of Fatcheran. Beautiful, though. Just wanted to show those, and I am going to go ahead and get started while I wait for Roberta. I am going to put out, actually, I'll go ahead and start with this beautiful costume necklace here. So, let me see how long this is. It's 3 strands, and they are graduated beads, and the strands are graduated. Let me see what the longest one is here, or the shortest, I mean. All right, it is 17 inches on the shortest one, almost a little over 17 inches, and then it goes up from there. Beautiful though, and I will start these at $8. So let me type that in. I can't even describe it. They are the most beautiful beads.
Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. I'll be in and out a bit tonight until we get to the bottom of this.
All right, but these are the most beautiful beads, acrylic beads
pretty.
I've ever seen. They're just, the camera is just not doing them justice. This gold is like inside. It's like not painted on the outside kind of thing. It's actually glowing from inside, so really unusual. Hi, Christina. Hi, New Sunrise.
Sunrise, Miss Sue's, anybody I missed. I just had an emergency call and all.
Just beautiful, though. So unique.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen beads like this before. These were that bag I said last night. My mother-in-law gave me a bag of jewelry that she bought from a thrift store in Pennsylvania, where she came to visit, and they are from that. All these beads. It was a bag full of some really cool beaded necklaces. A lot of glass pieces in there. And let's see. Can't use my machine. It's not warmed up enough. Okay, let's move on if there's no interest in those, but I promise you they are so beautiful. The red and gold color together too. It's just stunning.
I'm going to pass the Ruski.
All righty. Let me pass on those. So
put my order in for tea.
These are glass, and these are very unique too. Very beautiful. And the best thing about them is that they are orange beads. It looks vintage. They're glass, like milk glass, kind of. The white ones are like milk glass. These are just really weird. Yeah, these are glass too. These orange ones are glass.
I did, Christina.
I even
did the Nana Boo Boo to Cindy.
I think the only ones that don't feel like glass to me are these clear ones. So
that's
really,
cute. Looks like a creamsicle.
Yeah, very, very pretty piece. You know, you just don't find a whole lot of orange or purple jewelry. So I really like this. This is 5 strands. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 strands. Let me get a length on the shortest strand is 19, almost 19 inches on the shortest strand. And it is just gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 15.
Okie dokie.
Don't know that it's doing this justice. It's such a beautiful piece.
Very pretty stones. I mean glass. It's glass.
Yeah, the only ones that don't feel like glass are those, but it's just really beautiful.
I don't know what those are, Suze. Rose is in at 15. Her likes it.
Don't you like that, Rose? I have a really old strand of orange glass beads that I've had for years, but they look more like cut rather than molded or casted. They're like cut glass beads. At first, when I first found them, like maybe 30 years ago, I thought they were some kind of cut stone, but they're bright orange like this, and they're just beautiful. One of these days, I'll have to pull those out and show them to you. Very unusual, though.
If not, I'm going to start counting her down. Going once to Miss Rose.
Let's see if I can.
I just think they're happy looking. Going twice. Rose loves it. Loves it. Hi, Laura. Fair warning. I think she loves it.
I'm always
Make her heart happy. I do. I think it's very
Mesmerized
pretty.
by things like this too.
I'm not an orange person, but I kind of like those.
You know what? Honestly, when I find some really true vintage pieces like this, you know what? Who I think of? I think of Doug for some reason.
Well,
Doug and all that
he has
beautiful
love for his
true
vintage.
vintage. I know he has an eye for real vintage, so he looks for that out in his travels. So real vintage pieces always make me think of Doug for some reason. All right, Rose, you put your
Hi,
name
Joyce.
on it. Let's see. Hopefully, Elizabeth will be back next weekend, and we can get her in next weekend to sell. I know she's
Awesome cinnamon.
really not feeling good because she really wanted to sell and really needed to sell. So I know she's totally not feeling good if she missed a sale day for sure. Um. Okay, so these are glass. I had to check
I'm
them
around
to
next
see if
week, though.
these were crystal, but we've got some black crystal beads here. I don't see a fastener on them anywhere. So I'm going to do a little bit of costume getting started
Oh,
here, and then I'll switch over to sterling. But these are um, just really beautiful beads.
I just called them creamsicles. That's all I
Yeah,
knew them as. I didn't know they were 50-50 bars.
totally, totally beautiful faceted beads here. Come on, focus. There we go. And they are knotted, and this strand is about a little over 30 inches, maybe. Actually, they're 32 inches. So 32 inches on these, and I can't even describe the quality on these. It's so nice.
Fubio.
And I am going to start this strand at $10.
Okie dokie.
Unbelievably nice quality. This would be a really great strand of beads if you have an enhancer, or if you have one of those bead minders, where you take it like this and you put the minder here
Mm-hmm.
and you wear it like that. It would be a beautiful strand for
No,
a
you'd
bead
wear it with
minder.
the minder in the front.
Yeah, but just very good quality on these. They look like they're almost hand faceted rather than machine done, but they're probably machine done, but they did such a great job. They look hand faceted. If you see that their facets are a little bit irregular, even though they're nicely done, they're a little irregular, like every bead is not exactly the same. That's why I'm thinking they might be hand faceted. So Sue Powell knows her beads very well. What do you think, Sue? I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about, but I know you know your beads really well. You might. Sure if I can get it to focus there, but you can see the facets are not exactly the same on every bead. So you can see that one's a little bit bigger than other ones. So that's why I think they could possibly be older, not done by a machine.
Ruth, Rose is in at 10. I'm sorry. I got
You
to
can
look.
see, though, that the facets are very sharp and that they
No,
are either machine or hand cut, but they're beautiful.
we're going to go once to Miss Rose. Her like some. We had a little guy that came around. He was an old man. He had a little pickup truck and he had ice cream. We put a back on it and he filled it with ice cream. Mike, the ice cream man, and ice creams. Popsicle was 5 cents, and anything else was 10 cents.
God, that was been a day or two.
We used to love that. We're going to call this Sold to Rose. Mike,
Thank you, Rose.
every day of the week he came except Sundays.
Rose, now I'm going to be thinking about you with the, when I find, it's going to remind me of you now, too, because I know you know your vintage and like your vintage pieces, too, so you will come to mine also. All right, let's see what else I have here. I have some more unusual glass beads here. I do with that other strand of throw some glass bead, a lot of glass beads together here. I need to test those and see if those are something besides. I'll show them to you one at a time here. I'm just pulling them out, but I'm putting together kind of a lot here of glass stuff. Okay, let me show you what we got here. Okay, I'm going to start with, these feel like glass pearls. Yeah, these are heavy and they're cold, and so they totally feel like glass pearls. Beautiful strand of pastel colors like gray and pink, kind of a peachy pink, and like 3 or 4 different colors of champagne color. So those are beautiful. So that's number 1. And I'm going to actually start this lot at like 22. Let's see what these are.
Oops.
Yeah, they're just testing as glass. Okay, these are glass also. Beautiful.
Hi, Mary.
Glass beads. These are all glass. These smaller ones, these black ones are glass also. They could be onyx. I have no idea, but I'm guessing glass. These are really beautiful. Actually, I see this says something. Let me see what it says.
Glad you made it in, Mary. Rose is in at 22. She didn't even want to
I got there's a flower on here. It doesn't have a brand name, but there's a little flower stamp on there, if that means anything to anybody there. And a copyright. But these are blue glass beads also. Ah, you know what? Maybe they're metal. I see a couple of them have a little.
Oh, they are metal.
Yeah, they're cold and heavy, so I thought they were glass, but now I'm thinking they're metal. But they're very cool. I'm going to throw them in there anyway, even though there is a few pieces of, or a few specks there where it's stretched out. I'm going to put those in there. Yeah, these are crackled glass here, some crackled glass beads here. I have some clear seed beads here, and those are going in. I have a strand of black, white, and red crystal beads.
Any other interest at 24?
Going in. I have a strand of Monet pearls. These are heavy too. These are Monet. It looks like an older strand of Monet. Clasp is still in really good condition on these. So those are going in. Beautiful. Let me see how long they are. Those are like 30 inches.
Wow.
I have a strand of all different
right there, Rose.
This is a double strand of glass beads.
Those make me smile. Those are happy beads.
I know. I like these sort of mixture of different colors and styles.
Out of them. Look at the little angels they made. How cute.
Yeah, these are really pretty. Some of these look like the handmade glass beads too, but I'm throwing that in. That's a double strand.
Any other interest at 24 or higher?
These, which have some like glass beads on them. These, like some fancy glass beads. It's got these faceted crystals, and these pearls look like Swarovski pearls to me. They could be the Chinese ones, but they are definitely good quality pearls.
Rose wants me to count this down, but I keep asking people if they want to come in.
I'll go then one. I have this strand I'm not sure if these red ones are glass or they could be coral, but I'm thinking they might be glass. But these are glass. These black ones are definitely glass. I'm just not sure on the red ones whether they're coral or glass.
Going twice.
And the last one is this, and this is all kinds of, these might be right here, might be jade or onyx here. I didn't test them. They're either jade or onyx, and the rest are glass. Except for these. These are a real heavy acrylic on those, but the rest of these are glass or jade. Could even be onyx, I'm not sure, but those are going in. And there you go. That's the last of them.
Well, I guess I'm not sure I'm pronouncing your name right, but thank you for coming back.
Hey, Waggus.
All right, we're going to call this Sold to Miss Rose.
Wake us. I can't remember how we decided. I know you helped us with the pronunciation last time. Well, thank you for coming back, though. All right, did you sell? All right, that's it. So you can, that was 3 row. Go ahead and we'll switch over to you, and I will get these bagged.
3 already.
Thank you, Rose.
Puppies, everybody that everybody has gifted me with. Now, if you ask me who gifted me with every one of these, I would have to say I think that was Marzena and that was Andrea, but honestly, I'm sorry. All right, I've got the cutest little necklaces, and I'm going to start them. They're all sterling, and they're all cute, but they need to be sold, so I'm trying to get them to show up on. This is 18 inches. $16. I'm going to start these at $14. And we can do a buy it now. These are cute and they need to be sold.
Okay, buy it now.
So this one is a cute little, let me move this up a little. Let's get this. This is just a cute little rose gold and silver little hoops together, little loops, circles. This is actual amethyst. This is very worth that money. That is an amethyst, and it's a huge one on that's probably an 18-inch chain.
What's your start? Did I get that start? I did. Okay, at 14. Susie Q, I'm going to pop over to Facebook and send you our link to YouTube in case you want to come and join any of the ladies over here on YouTube.
This is a cute one, but it's only a 14-inch chain, so that's a choker, I would say. Let's see what else I've got here. Here's a vermeil one. It's an infinity, and it's like 2 hearts, and that is, let's see how long that is, a 16-inch chain.
Anybody want to come in at 14 on this lot?
No, it's not a lot. This is a piece.
Oh, okay. These are sterling, right? So $14 per choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a good price on these. This is a cute cross, and I think it's a Rod Simon.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling back to normal.
Yeah, this is a Roth Simon. That is well worth it, and that is on a 18-inch chain. Little cross there. I'm sorry, these have to stay in bags or they're a tangled mess. This is adorable, and this is
$14 on these.
This is some sort of, hold on, losing the chain here. I was going to steal all these chains. I'm not kidding, because I'm desperate for chains. But I thought, well, let's see if they'll sell. 16-inch chain. This is some sort of.
Oh, that one's really cute. I have one of those.
I don't know who
It's
the
actually
maker is.
signed.
It's some sort of a maker's mark on it.
It's isn't it like Lois Bertolano or something like that?
I have another one that is very cute.
You can find that one. You can
Open it.
Google that one
I love
because of
you.
the name on it. You can find it.
I love this chain. Any interest? As I'm taking these all out, got to put them all back.
$14 start bid. 1 second here.
Michelle, I was just talking about you, wondering where you have been. Are you okay, my dear?
There she is. Hi, Michelle.
I have been worried about you.
Yeah, I'm glad you popped in to let us know you're okay.
This is adorable. It's a heart with flowers on one side and little cute, I don't know what that is on the other
Looks
side.
like bird track feet or something. Oh,
Oh, I thought
joy.
it said
I
joy.
just caught a glimpse of it. It looked like bird feet or something for a second.
And that one is uh, 16 inch. All right. Any interest? These are all cute little Christmas presents.
$14, guys.
I'm going to start putting them away again. Sheesh.
Hey, water
Oh,
bottle. Hi. Nice to see you too. Thank you for coming in.
right. $14 on any of these is well worth it. Like I said, this is a huge amethyst
Water
right there.
bottle head loves your nail polish and your beautiful hands.
Thank you. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you very much.
Just take
Thank
the compliment, Ro. Take the compliment.
I'm taking the compliment. I'm taking the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's count this down for Miss Michelle. Let me write
All
this.
right, going once,
Good price on these. I've got to turn them over
going two times.
so I don't steal their chains.
Fair warning.
All right, let's
Some of
figure
them
out how
on there you
to do this.
can't, so
All right,
some
I'm
of
going to
them
go
are fake.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, to Michelle at $14.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or you can just say what they are. All sterling, amethyst, cross, and infinity. Amethyst, cross, and infinity. Nice choices.
Okay, Susie Cusey, check your messenger. I sent you a link to YouTube chat.
Thank you, Michelle. Those are nice choices. And
Oh,
you'll
I
be
see
happy.
what a fun job. Whoa, that must have been fun, but stressful at times. On her Facebook page says she was a former police dispatcher. What an interesting job.
Amy, you too. Where have you been? All right, I'm going to put these away. These are $14. Buy it now, y'all. This is a
That's
nice,
like a calling, actually, Susie. I think that takes a special person to do that
yes, it
job.
does. One that whose heart is full of love also.
Yes, patience,
Any
caring,
interest?
for sure.
I'm going to start putting them away.
Anybody else?
Sorry, I got to put them in bags so they're not.
Hey, Amy and
This is such a
Christina.
nice little girl's starting jewelry, where you teach them how to take care of things and it doesn't break the bank if they lose it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I like that kind of jewelry. I I've given my granddaughter a bunch of that kind of stuff so she can wear it and play with it, even at 4, so that, if she loses it or breaks it, it's not a major deal. It's not going to break the bank, but she learns to appreciate it at the same time.
That's right. Okay, I apologize for that.
Oh, how cool. Amy's doing effects makeup.
Ooh,
Amy,
Samantha
did
loves that.
somebody hack your Facebook account?
Okay, that's that.
I
I'm
got
done.
a very weird message. I think it was from your Facebook account. You might want to check that or change your password. I don't remember what it was. It was a few weeks ago, but I would check to make sure you didn't get hacked.
These are going to be 15 start and bid. This is kind of cool. This is vermeil, but it's a soft wash vermeil. And that is a Mexico, something to do with Mexico, some
All you
kind of.
have to do is change your password. People hack my Jewelry Nurse one all the time, and I just changed my password. Actually, hasn't happened in a while, but used to hack it all the time.
1895 or something like that.
Which that can count as not
1865.
connected to anything really. So it wasn't a major deal, but
Wow, that's a long chain.
other than it sending weird messages to my people, to any of my
18-inch chain.
followers or friends.
I should have stole that chain. There's your first one. The second one, this is CZ's, and I honestly do not know what the middle one is. And I thought this was a Ross Simon. Let me check it out and
It
see.
might have just been a fluke, Amy.
No, this is an SR. I don't know what that is. Oh, let me give you the measurement of the chain.
That's a really, what kind of coin did you say that was?
It's something to do with Mexico. It says Mexico on the back.
A very tiny coin. Does it look like a real coin? It kind of does.
It does look like a real coin, but I tried to track it down and I can't. These are just CZs.
Maybe it's a
They're cute.
smaller replica of a real coin.
So I've got two. Oh, I forgot to get the measurement. This is a nice chain on this. Nice stealable
15
chain.
for choice on these guys. $15 start bid.
18-inch on that. These are all different colors, but they don't test. They go past glass, but not enough for me to think they're anything.
That's
And
put in
this
the
is
start
really
bid, but I
cool.
forgot to type in choice, so I'm doing that now.
This, I have not seen this color very much at all in a vermeil. It's like a copper vermeil. It is sterling. Kind of a cool color.
You don't see those hearts very often either with amethyst. That's the funny part. Amethyst and everything else, but those hearts usually will have a red or blue or white. So you don't often see them with amethyst in them.
Oh, there goes Rose. Rose is in. Thank you, Rose.
Rose is
She's
in
going to
at
say, any
15.
interest?
Anybody want to come in at 17? Looking for 17. Hey, Autumn Grace. All right, we are going one time at 15 to Miss Rose. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 15 to Rose.
1, 2,
Your
3.
choice, Rose.
Oh, my dear. Thank
That
you.
one's that last one you put out, the rings, that's tricolor,
Mhm.
isn't it? Looks like a rose gold
Here, it's a deep
vermeil.
copper. No, copper, not copper color. I mean, deep rose. Bright.
Very cool.
The coin is cool. I just don't know. Could be a gold coin. I just don't know. Rose, 1, 2, 3, or 4, hon. They're all beautiful.
I do see that those kind of twisted braided loops rings around the outside. I do see those often in older either Israeli or Mexico pieces.
You got it. That's a pretty piece. A beautiful one. Any other interest on these? I'm sorry, I got to take time to put them away so they don't get.
Anybody else?
Ooh, that will be a nice match then, Rose.
Oh, hey, Marcy.
Get him, Marcy.
Yes, please give us a thumbs up.
Oh, number 2 was the. Hold on, hon. Let me see. The heart, Mary. Was that number 2? This is beautiful. I'm going to dip it in the stuff that cleans it because it really will clean up well. It's got some tarnish on it, but it is sterling, and those are pretty. You got it, hon. Thank you, Mary. So glad you're
Thank
back,
you, Miss
Mary.
Mary.
Mary Mick.
Yeah, Roberta's sassiness just might wear off on you, so be
Who?
careful.
On who? On everybody.
Anybody in the chat.
Everybody and anybody.
Does seem to be contagious, doesn't it?
I'm surprised you didn't get that coin one. I kind of like that.
It's different.
It is. And this one is too. I love the color. I'd use the chain for something else, but you know me.
How are you, Miss Mary and Miss Marcy? Nice to see you both.
All right. These don't have chains, but I'm going to start these. Let's
And Miss
just do
Amy, I'm
a
so
$10.
happy to see you.
Let's just do a $10 buy it now.
Okay. Oh,
These are just little pieces I'm trying to get rid of. It almost looks like that's vermeil, but it's not. So that is an M, I think. Then
and
I have this. I'm not sure what it
it
is.
looks like an M.
It's pretty though.
That's
Then I
interesting.
have this little Geico cutout. Geico.
That symbol on the bottom of the one in the middle, that's that stamp that is on a couple of those bracelets that I got a few weeks ago.
That, some kind of inlay
Exactly
in
what
there.
that stamp looks like.
Blue and green. This country. I have.
Is that Africa? What is that?
I'm thinking Africa, but
We got Marcy in at 10. I'm not really good with my geography, guys.
I know I think it's Africa.
Oh, nice.
Fish. I got an ankh.
Let me Google it. Let's find out.
Little ankh there. I'm not sure what this symbol is. Then this is a.
It sure enough is.
It looks like Africa to me.
Yeah,
Children
yep,
and
it is.
mothers never truly part.
I just looked. It definitely is Africa. That was a good guess on my part, for sure.
Bond in the beating of each other's hearts. So
All
that's
right.
pretty
Anybody
cool.
want to come in at 12 on these? I'm going to start counting it down. Oh, that's cute.
Pretty little saying,
Yeah, I
mothers.
think I had that one once before.
We'll throw that in. And
Okay, we're going once. That one's actually a lot more substantial than it looks. It's a nice thick piece. Going 2 times. And if I remember right, that is an LA piece, but I could be wrong. Fair warning. And sold, the brand LA, that is. Sold at $10 to Miss Marcy.
all righty, let me write that up. I think you want the M, Marcy.
Where are you, Chanel? You're missing the onks.
Is it the L you are looking for, Miss Marcy? Number 1?
That gecko is adorable. That's a cutout, right?
Yeah, it's cut out. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, they cut out those feet so delicately.
Cindy, they probably do hundreds of them at a time.
Oh, I'm sure.
We just think
I'm
it's
sure
All right,
it's
that was
laser done,
it
I'm
was
sure.
10. That was 3. That was
All righty. Oh, what was I doing? I forgot to. Shame on me.
Wait a minute. You know what? I'm going to weigh this and I'm going to sell it as a lot.
Okay, I was so
I have it
watching
in my hand.
the jewelry that I forgot to pull stuff.
17.4 grams. Hold on just a second. I will sell this for 25. A lot.
Okay.
And I'll probably
Buy it now or starting bid?
It can be a buy it now. 25 for the lot.
25 for the lot.
I'm buffering on my phone. What's up with that? Any interest in that lot? Hi, Lorraine.
It's a pretty good
Let's
deal.
see.
We got
Right there.
Lorraine in. It's yours, Lorraine.
It's yours, honey. Thank you. You
Looks
write
like
that up.
that Africa charm has got a little stamp on the back. How are you, Lorraine?
How are you, Lorraine?
It's Saldra.
Yep, I'm just writing it up.
Okay, so I have
Thank you. Thank you very much.
this really very substantial necklace. This is got a 16-inch chain, so it will probably need an extender, but is
Where's
very
the
well made. This is the part of the brand, and I can't remember what this brand is. As you can see, it's got a nice substantial tag and a lobster claw on it, a really nice Rolo chain. And it says life, love, and happiness. You see how thick that pendant is?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the brand, and I can't remember what the TL stands for. It was a long time ago that I looked it up, but they always have one of these heart pieces on their stuff. And this is very substantial, though. Very nice piece. And again, we do sell sterling extenders for $6.50. They're like this. They're Rolo, and I'm a little bit bigger than this. Maybe they're more flat than rounded. And these are 2 or 3 millimeter. I can't remember on the extenders, but they're nice extenders. And I will start this at 28 on this piece.
Okay. So let me get back over there. Why is that like that? Very good. 28. Okay. All right. Had to write those up. Any interest on the cutie?
I am looking for a chain here for my next one.
Okay.
Oh, darn. Got it all twisted.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. We have 35 in chat.
Okay, let's do this one instead. And then I'll go to the other one. Okay, this is a vermeil piece. And it does say something besides 925. Let's see what it says. Oh, this is a Lucas piece sign. It's actually laser etched, but it has the LUC
Oh, did we?
and CN, so it's a Lucas Lamette. It's a druzy, I think. Let me look at it. Blue.
I'm going to pass on that last one.
Yeah, looks like rainbow crystal in there. Beautiful piece, though, and it measures 18 inches. Again, it is a Lucas Lamette, and I will start this at, very pretty, though. Start this at $24.
Nice to see you, Yolanda. Thank you for stopping in.
Hi, Yolanda.
24, did you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 24. And again, it is a Lucas.
Lamont.
Yes.
Cindy, I don't know how you can wear that bracelets all the time. I got to take this off. It drives me nuts. I suppose if I wore it all the time, I'd get used to it, but. Oh.
Been wearing these bracelets for a really long time now, Ro.
I know, and when I was in my teens and 20s, my arms were full, but I sure can't do it now. When I went to 30s and 40s, I had small, like
None of
gemstone
these are
bracelets.
toggles. That's why they stay on all the time. Well, I do have a couple of fold over, and I don't mind taking those on and off. But you know what fun it is, though, taking off a lobster claw or even the Pandora style.
The Pandora,
So
the
that's
man.
probably why I don't change them out very often because it's not
Pandora's the one you can't
toggles.
stand.
I will change out every day because I think they're easier to deal with. But all right, beautiful piece. Let's move that aside.
Off
Okay,
it goes.
I think we are getting into Christmas territory here. So I am going to bring out this Christmas piece.
Cindy, Miss Autumn Grace said if you would like her to come in, she can.
Sure.
If you sent her the message, she sent you the message too, but she said if you sent her the link, I'll bring
Okay,
you in here,
sounds
hon.
good. Sounds good. Give me a second and I will send it unless you can forward it to her. I'll just forward her the email to the Cherry Berry account, or do you need it in
I think I'm
Messenger?
gonna wait till you're done
Okay.
because I just
Um,
go inside a.
Beautiful sterling Christmas tree, actually.
I
Has a
love
little star up there even.
I love that one.
It's a very nice piece, actually. Has the bail and everything kind of looks like a Mexico piece, but I don't see it stamped Mexico anywhere. But the quality is definitely there. And I've got a 20-inch diamond cut ball chain, which I think works perfect for this. It gives it a little sparkle like a Christmas tree should have. That
I'd put a
sparkle doesn't
green
really,
or red twine through it. I would.
the sparkle doesn't really show up on camera on these bead ball chains, these diamond cut ones, but they do sparkle quite a bit. And that's 20 inches if I didn't say that. And we'll start this at 30.
Okay.
Oh, let me give you a measurement on it too. It measures from the two, little over, just a hair over 2 inches from the bail down. And give me 1 second, Martha. I am, oops, wrong button. There we go.
I like that, but I'd add some green or red to it somehow.
I actually do have some costume Christmas lot put together too. There it is. All right, coming your way, Martha.
Thanks, Cindy.
All right, sent, Miss Martha.
I'm nervous, Roxanne.
Nice piece. All right, let's move along. This is a little over 7 inch on this, just a hair over 7. And it is a flat herringbone. It is about 1/4 inch wide. Yep. Nice little herringbone bracelet.
Let me pass on that last one. I love that tree. Love it.
This is in really good condition. It doesn't have any dents or bends or
Lynette.
twists,
Hi, honey.
anything in it. Hi, Lynette. It's in great condition. We'll start it at 20.
All righty. 20.
These do make nice layering pieces too. If you like to layer chain bracelets, this makes a nice layering one. However, it is substantial enough you don't really need to layer it.
Yep. And you can
But
use
you
it.
know I would anyway.
Hey, Adriana.
Hey, Adriana, $20 start bid on that.
I do. And Cindy, I'm sure, does.
What's that?
She wants some faux pearls or some real pearl earrings.
Oh, you know what? Earrings, huh? Yes, I do, actually.
I had my
Um,
hands on some.
I have some Honora pearls earrings, too. Actually, those are
Oh,
right here.
clip-ons. I didn't see that. I was looking from my phone with the little red, the red heart that's in the way, Cindy. You know, the red heart, it's not in the way on my laptop, but on my phone it is.
Let me check here. I can probably
Oh, for your mom.
access them easily. Yep, I have them right here.
Clip-ons?
You want clip-ons?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
For
Yeah,
her
I'll have
mom.
to go through it then. Then you probably won't want Honora
Nikki,
post, but I'll bring those out anyway. Hey, Nikki.
how are you?
These are Honora freshwater pearls.
I might just have some over
Yeah,
here.
I think I do have some pearl clip-ons. I'll take a look here in a minute, Andrea. These are legit Honoras. You've got like the like Tahitian gray color here. You've got the white, and then you've got silver. 3 pairs. I'll start these at 25.
Okay.
Now, of course, these are sterling post on backs on them.
She doesn't wear screwbacks, right? Or does she? I wish one of you wore screwbacks. I've got some cute screwbacks.
I know, me too.
So cute.
Some very lovely screwbacks.
They're really not hard to wear, you
Let's
know.
see, I think I have, I'm looking now while you guys are looking at that. We'll pull up some pearl earrings. I'm hoping the ones I have in mine are not screwbacks. I'm looking now.
I've got some beautiful screwbacks. I'm almost tempted to wear them myself.
I do have several post style though pearls if anybody's looking for those.
Just the clip-ons.
Okay, let's see. There's some
Right, Nikki. If
there's
there's
some
anything,
costume ones that I will give you, Adriana. Pearl clip-ons that are pretty. I will gift you those, but I'm still looking for some sterling ones.
Christina, thanks for being here.
Thank you, Miss
Oh, you better
Christina.
get off that computer, girl. Hang up that phone.
Who's on the phone?
Well, her husband just got home after 3 weeks, and my husband was a long haul
Oh,
for a while. I'm
yes,
telling you,
absolutely. Go see your hubby.
I did
Welcome
not.
back, hubby.
When he came home, it was glorious.
Oh, I found a couple of pairs of post pearls. Let's
I
see.
do, Lynette. I can fix you up with that. Cindy might. Do you have any of the magnet uh, closures
Yes,
for the back of the
yes,
necklaces?
I do. I do.
I have Lynette that would like some.
How many do you
They're
want?
not silver, though. They're silver color. They're stainless steel, Lynette. Is that okay?
How much do we charge for those, Real? I don't remember.
I charge $2 each or 3 for 5.
There you go. 3 for 5 or $2 each. So just let me know how many you want, and I will
Well, we got
put
to
your
make sure
name
she
on
wants
them.
them. It's okay if they're stainless steel.
The magnetic ones,
Yeah.
right? You're talking about the magnetic ones?
Yep, the magnetic closures.
Okay. Yep, I got a bunch of those, actually. You just sent me a bunch of them. Are you out?
No, but Lynette just asked, and you're up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have some for you. Okay,
I mean, you
so
can send me the money for them if you
I
like.
don't have any pearl. I can't find the pearl
Be
silver
blessed,
ones,
Christina.
but I will give you this pair, Adriana. These are costume. and they are clip-ons.
Okay.
These are pearl. They're in really good condition, and these are actually signed. Let me see what they're signed. At least I don't think they're sterling, but let me look here. Oh, yeah, these are Burgery. So these are a really nice pair, and I'll gift you these.
Mm. Got the
Yeah,
little
so
puppies
that,
you got the
yeah.
little pads to put on them.
That you said costume is okay, right? But you can have these, and that is a very nice pair. So your mama should like those.
Very nice. And Lynette will take 3, please.
All right, you got it, Lynette. Let me
Yes,
grab those now.
Autumn. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody.
Thanks for coming in, Autumn.
Thank you, guys, for letting me come in and help y'all. I just want to help y'all tonight. That's all. Y'all just
Yeah,
keep
sweetheart.
doing y'all's
Bag for
thing.
my lost my bag here. I got that darn light there in the way. There they are. Okay. Let me put these curls back up, and I'll grab those magnetic things for Lynette. Let's see. I think I put them in my work bin here. Yeah, there. Yep, there they are.
Adriana said
Okay,
thank you so
so
much.
if anybody else want any of these while I have them out, these are
Handy as a pocket on an
three for
undershirt.
$5 or $2 a piece. And Lynette, you want 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's 3 for Lynette. Anybody else want any?
Hi, Pam.
If you want some of them, just type in 2 or 5 for, that'll tell me how many you want. If you want 1, type in 2. If you want 3, type in 5.
Rose would like 3.
And I'll show you these if you've not seen them yet. I'll show them to you. So the way these work, these are awesome. You hook them. Let me find a necklace here and show you. Actually, they would work perfect for this one. So
I don't
just hook
hold them
it
by
to either end of the, well, I put that in the wrong place, but hook it to either end of your chain. It actually extends it about an inch and a half too, you said, Ro?
Yeah, about an inch.
Now you do not have to mess with the clips, with
Ain't that
the
neat?
lobster claws.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it
And
very,
I
you
suggest
see how
you do
strong
grab
these
them.
are? So it
Grab
makes it really easy to put your necklaces on by yourself without needing help putting these on. And it, like we said, it extends it a little bit too.
I
So
grab them by the magnet though, so you don't open up
yeah,
any of
by
these.
the magnet. It is very strong magnet. So you definitely will not lose. Yeah, you definitely won't lose your necklace. Those are really strong.
Hey, Miss
So yeah,
I said
Lynette.
if
if
you
you
want
would go ahead and send them
else
out
want
with
those,
your next shipping.
I sure
Rose
will.
would like 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Autumn, we'll put you
That's
on the
all right.
clock now.
Y'all fine. Keep going. I'm right here just to butt in when you need me.
Yeah, all righty. I'm gonna put these away. If anybody else decides they want them, just holler. Are you good with these earrings, Adriana? You think your
Yeah,
mama will
she
like
said
those?
thank you. She
Okay,
said
good.
thank you. Danke, danke.
Congrats, honey.
Okay, next up,
Hey, Miss Adriana. How are
I
you,
gotta
honey?
get some sterling pulled here. But let's see. Remember where I'm at here?
She really
All
appreciates
right.
you, Cindy.
This is citrine and amethyst, or was it spinel? Hold on, I can't remember whether this was spinel or amethyst on the purple. Actually, it goes all the way to the middle of spinel rather than stopping in the amethyst. So this purple is going into spinel. And this is, let me check this one too.
It was my son's birthday
That one is
yesterday.
definitely citrine. That one doesn't go all the way. So these big old yellow ones are citrines. These are amethysts. They are knotted in between. I'm sorry, Autumn.
That's all. Yeah, I was just gonna say it was my son's birthday yesterday, and I was spending time with them. So,
How
Oh,
old? How old? Tell me.
he's 3 years old, and I'm 25.
Okay.
no.
That's
Gotcha. This
me too.
measures
Me too.
22 inches, and they are knotted. It's on yellow thread here. It's a heavy thread, and they are knotted in between,
Hey, Miss Margaret. Hey,
which
honey.
really is nice to do that with these type of
Hey, Margaret.
beads. It keeps them from crack or smacking up against each other and cracking, crack-a-lackling. But beautiful piece, and I will start it at 20.
$20, honey.
Yep, $20.
Make you
I
holler. There
do
you go.
see.
That is not my favorite thing to do, Pam. That's why I hire
Trying to,
you. Do
yeah,
it.
this does have some. Trying to see what that is. It almost looks like some kind of insect matter in it or something, but it does have some, like, like terminations, rulations kind of thing, but it does have some in there on the yellow ones. I don't see it in the purple, but I see it in some of the yellow ones.
Darn bid
Very
$20,
interesting.
guys.
First, I thought it was just the, some of the fractures in the beads, but when I look the natural fractures in there, when I look at it with the loop, I can see there's actually something floating inside there. And these do clearly test as, well, I guess it could be quartz, citrine, same thing, basically. And then these are spinel. Beautiful piece, though. And this is costume, though. This is not vermeil. Nice big beads, though. Nice for crafting and beautiful as is. If you've got an enhancer, you can count her down for Rose.
Miss Rose is in at 20. Going once, Miss Rose. If anybody else wants to jump in, come on, guys. Come on.
Rose, you're going to have fun crafting this
Going
week.
once.
This month, I mean.
Going twice to Miss Rose. Fair warning. Now, my son's 42, and I'm 18 years older, so that's as far as I'm going with it.
He's still a baby.
Yeah, and my youngest one is 36, so
Thank you, Rose.
proud of both of them. I love them. Congrats, honey. And they expecting the first baby. He's 42, and Miss Heather's 40. Bless their hearts. Bless them, Lord, bless them.
Alrighty. I love these earrings. These are vermeil. I brought these out because somebody had I think somebody bought a necklace or something from you, Ro, that looked like these would pair with them. I couldn't find them yesterday when you had it out. But these are vermeil, and I think they would have paired really nice with that piece you had. Nice and long, but not heavy at all. Let me get you a measurement on these. And I'm going to start these at 20. These measure 2 3/8, not quite a half inch. So they're nice and long, almost a shoulder duster, but they're light. They're not super heavy. And again, these are vermeil. They have been tested.
My son's 52, and I'm raising Samantha, and she's 18. So that counts, right?
Absolutely, honey.
And
Absolutely. We all proud of our age. We earned it, ain't we?
And I survived.
Absolutely. Start
I'm
mid 20s.
30 and not a day older.
I survived
Next year I
three
will be
changes.
29.
I don't ever want to go back. I don't want to go back.
These are just really cute in person. The camera just, camera just doesn't do some stuff justice, and this is one. They've got kind of a brushed finish too,
Anybody.
which I think sort of enhances it. It gives it a sparkle, sort of like diamond cutting does. It gives it a little bit of a shiny sheen there. And let me look here. It looks like they actually took the time to solder all of these links, putting them together. Yeah, they did. All these links, they're kind of an oblong rather than round, but all these links have been soldered too, which is a nice attention to quality and detail. Oh, and the little bottom one is a heart. I just noticed it. How cute. All right, if there's no interest in those, I'm going to move them along. All right. This is Electroform. Here are the earrings. They've got these nice big backs on them. Beautiful pair of Electroform earrings. These are signed. I think it's SSD, if I remember right. Let me look and see what that last letter is. Yeah, I think it's a capital D. Looks like SSD. And then it says 925, but these are really nice. They are about 7/8 of an inch hoops. They are concave. And they're kind of almost a squared a little bit, not completely rounded. And then I have this ring, which I think is a perfect match to it. Same brand. Beautiful ring. I love this ring.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, you can wear it this way with this sort of, so you can kind of see what's going on here.
Hey, Miss
Or you
Libby's
can wear it
mom. Hey,
all the way
honey.
over to the side. It is a size. Again, these are Electroform, and I think this is the ring where they plugged that hole in here. No, I have one where they plugged the hole. I think it's this one. I'd have to look in there. This is a size 8 on the ring, and probably because it's sort of thick, I would probably go with 7 3/4 on this, but it does size as an 8. And I will start this at, I'll start this set at 50.
All right, bid 50.
Yep, that stuff is pricey.
Yeah, very, very. Yes, it is Electroform, Libby's mom.
7 3/4.
And that is a very good deal on that. I love this ring.
Hey, Brenda. We got your kinfolk here.
I
Hi,
wish
Miss
it was
Brenda.
just a little bit larger so
How
I could
is you,
wear it
honey?
on my index or my middle finger. I'll show you what it looks like on the, well, actually my hands are swollen today, so I can't get an 8 on today.
I ain't saw Miss Glenda.
Normally when my hands aren't swollen, I can wear between a 7 3/4 and an 8 on this finger, but they're a
Hi,
little
Miss
too
Judy.
swollen right now.
What is Electroform exactly, Miss Sandy, Miss Sandy was asking.
It's a process. Let me see if I can find I think this particular brand, they plug the holes, so it'll be hard to show you, but
Well, there's usually a hole for draining and a hole for the air to go through.
yeah, I don't even know how to prescribe the process. I'll try and find. Oh, here's a piece that it has the hole still in it. Sometimes they'll plug the hole afterwards, and sometimes they leave the hole. But it's just a process, and I don't know exactly how they make it. But it's thicker than normal hollow jewelry is. It's thicker.
They make a form, and then they somehow put the silver on top of it. Then they melt the form. So the form is sent out of the jewelry.
Yeah, rather than pop it out of the form like they normally would on a casted piece, they melt the form away from it. So they can get very detailed with the designs on Electroform, but yeah, and you'll usually will find at least one hole in it, and sometimes those holes are plugged.
And that process
Anybody.
has got to be what makes it more expensive. It's very pricey.
It's pricey for sure. Yeah, it's a pricey brand. All righty. If there's no interest in these beauties, I will move along. The other good thing is they're not super heavy either. They do have, oops, I lost my, they do have some nice weight, but they're not super heavy.
Pam, I very rarely find a piece of Electroform that is dented.
No, nope. I actually have never found any dented Electroform. It's thicker though. I think because of the process of how they do it, it's a thicker hollow. And you can see they do put nice backs too. They always have either omega backs. All the Electroform earrings that I found either have these big, huge backs on them like this, or they're omega style.
Oh, thank you, Miss Andrea.
All right, let's move this along.
That's cool to know.
We're going to pass on it, guys. If you change your mind, just message Miss Sandy.
I have my big wiener dog up here that's Electroform. He's beautiful.
Yeah, that's huge. All right, so this is sterling and brass here. Oh, what is that on there?
Wrist marker.
Okay, just trying to figure out what it said on it. I know it says something somewhere that I found yesterday, right there. Looks like a DT maybe, or an LT, maybe DT.
Yeah, DT or LT. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
tell
and
me.
then the Q925. Very another piece that could be actually all year long. You could also use it as a Christmassy piece. I am going to borrow the chain from the other piece for this. Another this is 20-inch bead ball again. Hi, Judy.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
And hi, Design and Vine. Hi, Michelle. And I will start this piece at 30.
Hey, Miss Michelle, how are you, honey?
And 20-inch, brand new 20-inch chain. And the measurement on the pendant is just a hair over 2.5 inches. There's a little tail there, takes it over 2.5.
That is precious.
Needs a good cleaning, but I like the two-tone. I like the gold wings, the actually brass wings.
Now you found your
They
angel.
polish up and look like gold, though.
Bloom to fly. Here we go singing. Here we go.
Oh, Pam. Very bendy. I'm wondering if it had because the higher the silver content, a lot of times the softer it is. So it could have been just either a higher silver content or possibly it's not sterling. So if you buy a lot of sterling, definitely wise to get a kit to test.
Mm-hmm.
That way you know. I mean, it's happened to me. And I don't, get all mad or rip them a new one or anything like that. I just know to be more cautious next time.
Any interest, guys?
Now, if I paid like a fortune, then I might be a little bit, hey, this ain't sterling, but yeah, kind of one of those. But it is definitely within your right, though, Pam, if it's not sterling. And yeah, because you guys know if you get something from us, it's not sterling. We definitely refund your money. We guarantee it. So we will refund if we do happen to have something get past us. But yeah, more expensive too, Miss Suze, but it can be soft.
Absolutely.
But it shouldn't be bendy, though. It shouldn't be bendy.
Anybody want to come in?
All right, let's move on. Okay, go ahead, Ro. Switch on over to Ro.
All right, we're gonna pass on it.
I'm going to show you
No,
this, what I this
take one
coral
more.
necklace next time up, so I'm
No,
going to
hon,
get that ready.
Cindy, take one more time.
Okay, well,
Just gotta
what I'm going to do is I'm going to show them this coral necklace, and they can maybe help me determine.
in the middle of
Because I
something,
think this may be white coral. Let me show it to you before I
Miss
switch.
Michelle asked, "How do you clean something like this?"
Like what?
I guess the electro or the
The
bendy.
Electroform?
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about, or the bendy
Exactly like
kind.
any other silver. It's not delicate at all, so you can clean it like you would any other silver. I use my pads like this on it all the time.
She's talking about the angel. I'm sorry, she meant the angel.
Oh, the angel. The angel, I would use one of these pads and take off as much as I can on it. And then if I can't, what I can't get off, I will take the liquid, those wet wipes, those wet silver wipes, and get the rest off. And if I've got anything that the wet silver wipes won't work on, then I will use the rice paste gently. But when I do use that, I take a brush like this. This is one I use a lot. It's a very soft brush.
Oops.
And I will use this on the silver paste rather than scrub the mess out of it. I will use a soft brush on it if I have to use right silver paste.
Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you, Miss Michelle, for the question, honey.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Miss
Okay,
Yvonne.
this is actually an eyebrow brush, and I found that makeup brushes work great for cleaning your silver. Of course, though, once I use them on silver, they stay with the silver.
Well,
All
I
right, let me
use
go
them on your
ahead
eyes
and
again.
I'm going to show you guys this underneath the microscope so you
You
can
don't want
see.
silver eyebrows, Miss Cindy, do you? Or you might do. I don't know.
Okay, Margaret.
I'm pretty sure this is coral, but I don't know. I'm going to put it under the microscope so you can see the matrixing in it. It's a good place to show you right there. It's not bone. It's way too porous for bone. So it's not coral. It's not horn. So I'm pretty sure. I guess it could be horn, but I'm pretty certain. I've never seen any horn though that's this dense, but I'm pretty certain that it is actually some kind of coral. So I'm going to switch over to my microscope,
Handy dandy microscope.
my digital microscope,
Go ahead,
and
your bad self, Miss Cindy. Go ahead. I hope Miss Marzena feels better, honey. We're thinking about you. We love you.
yes, Miss Marzana.
I went to Mr. Sugar Vision this channel and was checking on them and spoke at them, and
It's almost like a
That is weird.
webbing or a matrixing that is very odd on this.
Hey, Miss Diane. Miss
Trying to
Diane
get
wants
it.
to buy the earrings and ring on the next turn, please.
You got it, Miss Diane. Um,
Hi, Diane.
come on, I can't get it to focus in there. It might be too close. Darn it.
Johnny.
Trying to give you a good picture of this matrixing on here. And I am not very good at maneuvering this thing yet. That's why I don't use it a lot yet, because I'm not very good at maneuvering it. Okay, I think I went too far on the... Yeah, I'm going to have to go down a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. There you go.
Well, there it is.
Looks like skin. Looks like skin underneath.
There it is.
Yeah. So very...
I do.
I don't know. The only thing I can, that I can compare it to is coral. So I think it is some sort of coral. Looks like webbing almost. And it looks like it's like spongy sort of all the way through, I guess
Yeah,
is a good word. It looks like a sponge matrix like that. It's like that all the way through it. So I'm sorry if that made you dizzy, but I wanted to show you that. And Diane, it's yours. Ro, go ahead and switch over.
Let me count it down, honey.
Here we go. Oops, let me get my chat
Sorry,
back.
that was me turning off my camera.
Congrats, Miss Diane.
I'm going to put some Electroform out there, some beautiful.
Diane, I'm putting your name on it, honey.
I've got these earrings. There's your little holes. And the writing on it. Let's take a look. See. I'm going to start this. It says Mylar, Italy. Very nice. Very, very nice. So these are really nice size. Definitely Electroform. And then I have a beautiful cherub. I'm going to hold off on the cherub. I'm going to give something. This is a beautiful. I don't know if I want to go 50.
What did I do with that?
I'll do 40. I'll do 40 for this set. The earrings and this beautiful pendant. I'm thinking of what I paid for it. I don't want to go hog wild on that.
Don't bid $40 for the earrings and the rose.
Yep, I don't have a chain, I'm scrimping. I mean, I did steal a chain, but I have to have it for something else.
Oh, she just admitted she stole my chain.
I will do this. I'll give you a choice on earrings. La. Rose, close your eyes. These are Electroform.
Thank you so much, Miss Martha. I was a little distracted when you came in, so I didn't get a chance to properly.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much for joining us.
Look at that set. How cute is that?
What in the world did I do with that set, Diane?
You can have your choice of earrings on this set.
And the set is starting at $40.
Yep, that's a deal. That is a steal.
Steal of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
But I need money this week, so I will share.
Miss Amy says she thinks the beads are fossilized coral. Miss Cindy.
Yeah, no, I turned around and put it in one of these bins behind me, but
all right,
All right, we're gonna pass on it.
There it is. I found it, Diane. Duh.
I have a ring here that I will start at 25.
I think I started that at 50. That's that at 50, so it's yours, and that is a super good deal.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Size 7. Size 7 on that ring.
That was Diane Pat, right? Yep.
Yes,
Diane.
ma'am.
Thank you.
Look at that. That's all you need on that hand.
And welcome back, Miss Diane. It's nice to see you. Wow, that is a heck of an Electroform.
Size 7.
Wowza.
What you gonna start at, honey?
Roberta has a fascination with Electroform rose pieces, so she's got some really amazing Electroform roses.
I love to make.
See, we have missed you too, Miss Diane, my beautiful woman.
Would that not be beautiful?
See how pretty she is. What a beauty.
You gonna do the whole set, honey?
No, I'm not putting it. I'm just showing. I'm teasing.
Oh.
I'm teasing. 25 on this.
Okay, 25. Sorry.
Wait. I'm telling you, just this brooch here is listed for $60, and I know it's worth more than that.
Yeah, Amy, that's what I'm thinking too. It kind of looks like a fossilized brain coral or something like that. Thank you, Miss Amy.
Yeah, that's
I trust your opinion.
I will put the cherub out. Christmas is coming, and it's a pendant brooch. I will start the cherub at 30. Very beautiful.
Don't be 30.
Beautimous, beautimous, beautimous.
And thank you guys for being here, everybody.
Yes, indeed.
I hope Miss Elizabeth, if she's sick, I hope she's feeling better. Bless her heart.
Nope, she's not feeling well. She's feeling puny.
Okay.
This is
she's not been feeling well all weekend. So yes, please
Sam
pray for
Phillips, the maker on this. Sam Philippi, maybe.
That looks like.
Up if you want.
That looks the way they sign that looks very close to the writing on the SSD pieces.
Start bid 30.
Maybe it is a P. Wow, they even did the hook in Electroform. How cool.
So
the
pretty.
C-clamp part.
Yeah.
Miss Diane's in the 30. Anybody else want to come in, guys?
You're going to get hooked, Diane. I warn you. You'll get hooked to the Electroform.
Diane, when you get this.
As soon as I learned about it, I really have gotten hooked on it. I really love the.
Going once.
It's an addiction.
Going twice. Anybody want to jump in?
That's why I have all those pieces. I have to have them matching.
I don't know what it is, but there's something different about this. And let me do this. Just the way it looks, this, which is a, almost semi-hollow piece, semi-solid, but there's just something that's different about the way this is made and the Electroform. It just has kind of a glow to it. I can't even describe it, but it has a glow almost.
So to Miss Diane, congrats, honey.
It's got a shine unlike any other sterling. For some reason, it really has a very smooth, high polished finish.
You see this closure? It doesn't have the thing that sticks out. It just has the round circle. This is old, and I don't know if it's 30s, 40s. I'm not sure how old that is, but this is gold filled, and it says it in the.
Those type can date back all the way into the 1800s, row on those.
Yeah, these I didn't want to tear this out of there, but somebody had pictures in there, and that's just old tape. But across here it says 1/20th, and then it says sterling. So I know it's gold over sterling, and then this says sterling, so I know that's gold over sterling. This is a very old, beautiful.
Yeah, that one's really old.
And I'm going to start this at 40. It is a beautiful piece, and it so needs to be enjoyed. This is.
I think we looked those up once, and it might have been Sue that helped us look those up. Sue Pal, I can't remember who it was that helped verify that, but I looked them up once, and that style goes back to like 1890 on the that style of spring ring.
But I'm
guessing it could be 20s to 40s. You're probably right as far as the design of the heart and everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This would be a beautiful gift for a grandmother or mother. Uh,
That is pretty.
there's no wear on it. Somebody took very well care of it.
And those spring rings held up really well. I don't think I've ever found one that wasn't functioning. They're always working. Even on the costume pieces, they're always working.
Beautiful piece on that. Love the little love
Any
birds.
interest?
There's just no wear on it. I love it. Any interest on that cutie?
Probably been sitting in somebody's jewelry box for
Mm-hmm.
80 years.
Looks like it's a good condition, don't it? It probably has, honey. Okay, we're going to give it another second or two.
You've gotten very good at calling for us. Not that you weren't good calling before that, but you're really good at sensing when our people are ready to move on, Martha.
Oh,
You've
well,
Be
gotten
the
good at
boss.
it.
She be the boss.
She be
All
the
right.
best.
So this is cute little piece.
I try to keep up with Miss Roberta. I'm just joking.
Elizabeth is like perfection, so if you got to
Yeah,
keep, that's the one
absolutely.
you got to worry about keeping up with.
She can like read your mind, bless her heart.
Yep,
All right.
she's
So
been with us for so long she can read our minds now.
this Omega, and some of my freshness is wearing off on you.
Yeah, I
This
get
is
to singing and I get carried away sometimes. I forget what I'm doing. I just let it go. I don't.
You just have
Well, not,
fun.
you know.
All right, 16 inches on this Omega. I do not have a longer one, but I think it looks awesome with this. And the shell is really heavy. I'm going to start this at 30
Oh,
for the
that's pretty.
Omega and the shell. Nice big old shell. Really
Starting
pretty.
being
You
30.
could put it on a torque or you could put it just on a plain chain.
Pretty piece. Starting being 30, guys, on the shell necklace. Anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to go pass on it then if you change your mind.
I'm sorry, I'm putting things in bags as I go so I don't have to do
That's
it
all
later.
right, huh?
All right, I have a nice Celtic. This is gorgeous. It's 16 inches. But we do have extenders, and I'm trying to read the back of this. Oh, it's right in front of my eyes. This is I can't remember who it was, but it just has a um, copyright sign on it. I can't remember who it is. I love this chain, this Rolo chain. It can go smaller, I guess 14. No, probably. Yeah, 14, 15, and 16. Beautiful design. Got a little, I think it's a moonstone there. But it is a beautiful piece, and I will start it at 30.
Starting being 30 on the Celtic piece.
Wow, that one is some really complicated knotting pattern there. Nice.
I love that. And I love the chain.
Nice
The chain is
heavy,
nice and heavy.
yeah, nice heavy Rolo chain on it too.
Any interest on that?
Oh, I need that piece. I need to
Peter
behave.
Stone. It's a Peter Stone brand. And
Oh
these are
man,
listed as high as $78 online.
yeah, for Peter Stone, yes.
Yeah, I recognize that name. I think I had a ring by him one time.
It is
Yeah, it's
called the
signed.
Northern.
What is it? It's four letters. P.S. something something. I can't remember how he
All
signs.
that's
Hold.
on this, though, is a copyright, but the person I bought it from is definitely knows
Yeah,
it.
he does have some unsigned pieces out there, but Peter Stone normal signature is hold on, I'm looking in my book.
PD, I think. No. This is a good lister, y'all. Good resale.
Anybody interested? We're gonna pass on it, guys.
I'll
I have
forget.
a habit of ones that I recognize when I see it, I don't write it in my book, and I should, because when I see the mark, I recognize it. But then when I go a really long time without seeing it, I'm like, okay, what was that again? Why didn't I write it in my book? Let me look it up.
These are all testing as spinel. And I'm going to start these at 30.
Well, those are pretty.
30 for choice. This is like a smoky, lemon lemon quartz. They're in the spinel and also in the end of the quartz. So I don't know if they could be quartz, but they're definitely beautiful. Love this one. Any interest? I have one chain, y'all.
Good night, Miss Rose. Hope you have a good night, honey. I love
Good
you.
night, Rose. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Diane.
PSCL, Ro. It's
Midwest.
PSCL usually. Peter Stone Company Limited. But he does have unsigned pieces out there, though, just like
One
whatever
of them
brand we were
will.
talking about yesterday, where some of them are marked and some of them aren't.
Mm-hmm. Marcy, this is a 20-inch chain. I just found it.
And now I put it in my book.
You said one chain, right,
One of
Miss
them will
Rose?
come with the chain.
Yeah, one of them. Okay. Miss Judy says, Miss Sandy, I received one invoice but never did.
Yeah, Judy, I am super, super behind right now because of having so much going on in the last 2 weeks. But my guest finally went home this morning, so I will get caught up.
Miss
Miss
Marcy,
Judy, it'll be coming.
sorry to interrupt you, honey. Anybody else want to come in, guys?
Love you, Rose.
Okay, we're
I
going to go
worked
on.
on it a little bit today, so I have all day tomorrow to finish everything so it can go in the mail on Tuesday morning. Was
Want
going
to
to
go
get it
tonight?
all in the mail tomorrow, but the mail is not running tomorrow.
Nope.
Fair warning. Anybody else want to jump in? Miss Marcy's going to get it. All right, we're going to be sold. Which one of ones would you like, honey?
Thank you, Marcy.
Congrats.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Plus you get the chain. Oh, what a
Oh, Miss Marcy,
blessing.
you got two days.
Which one you got?
Okay. I got to pick my color, guys. I got to pick the green. I'm torn between the blue and the brown, but I'm going to go with the green.
Send to Autumn.
Thank you, honey. Bless you.
How sweet of you. It's
I
kind
will
of
keep
like
it. I will. Absolutely.
yellowish green, Autumn.
Yellowish green.
Gorgeous.
Okay, give me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely.
That's
Okay.
gorgeous and that's sweet. And you get the
Oh,
chain.
thank you, honey.
Thank you, Marcy. That was sweet. That was very, very sweet.
It
All
was.
right, if there's no other interest, we'll move on from these. This is going all the way over to Sapphire. and it glows under the black light so bright. And I will start that at 25.
Gifting you two. Oh, she's picking two. Oh my God, Miss. I'm sorry. Can I get the brown one and blue one too, honey? I'm sorry.
I don't see what you said. Oh, pick another one? Oh, how sweet of you. That
Like,
one?
yes, ma'am.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
Hey, stop it. No, don't stop. Don't ever stop gifting people, y'all, because you'll always be blessed back. That is so sweet. You got it. Oh, how beautiful. Looks so pretty with those. Miss Martha.
oh.
Right, so is there any interest in this beautiful sapphire, I guess. Sapphire, ruby sapphire. Which one glows? Sapphire?
Oh, Miss Susan, thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Marcy. And what was your starting bid on that one?
Mm. Sorry, I just took a bite of a cookie. 28.
I didn't hear you say that. If you did, I apologize.
Actually, you can do that 25, Martha.
25, okay.
25.
Any interest on the sapphire, guys?
I took a bite of a cookie, a graham cracker, and a gulp of tea. All right, we're going to move on from that. Off they go.
Thank you, guys.
That's a cute little sunstone. Is that what they call those? Let me see if I can show it close up. Okay, honey, I will. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. No, I'm not even putting that out there. I can't get it to show. Let me put these away.
Oh, sorry, just hooked onto my
I have an awesome
camera.
pearl here. This is a pearl. I don't know what kind of pearl it is, other than pretty. And it's, I imagine it's a pearl. I'm assuming it's a pearl. It feels like a pearl, looks like a pearl, acts like a pearl. Getting started at 25.
It probably is a pearl.
Walks like a pearl.
I'm sorry.
But I could be wrong. It could, well, no, it looks it to me. It really does. Sorry about my nails. They get done next week.
Start bid 25, guys.
It's a beautiful bluish gray color. So beautiful. Any interest on that? Lovely. I wish I had earrings to match, but I don't. It's probably a pearl. Off it goes. Back to the Pearl Haven.
Miss Susan, right? How are you, Miss Susan? Thank you for coming in, honey. Hope you're doing well.
I'm going to let these go at an awesome price tonight. I have 3 multi-stone bracelets. One is Renee. They are all gemstones. This is a little over 7 1/4. This is the vermeil one. There is no wear whatsoever on this. I'm going to put them at $40, y'all. And that will only be for tonight. I have to say that. It will only be for this week. And then this one is a very pretty one. This is 7 inches. And this has more sterling on it. Kind of cute. It's got the double locks. This is a much more substantial one. It's breaking my heart. This is almost a 7 1/2. And this is the one with the most sterling on it. Very pretty. It also is a double lock. There are your 3 choices. I hope you can see them well.
Start bid $40, guys, for choice.
On my wrist and show you. I absolutely love gemstones.
Those are pretty colors.
This is just, these are like illusion settings. There could be one in there. One little chip where there's a hole in the back, you see. But mostly just illusions.
Miss Susan's in at 40, honey.
Susan, don't you love that? Don't you love gemstones? I can't stand it. I love them so much.
And Miss Margaret says, I believe this is a blister pearl. Blister pearls are natural. The difference between this and others is it grows very, very expensive.
Hey, Susan.
Thank you, Miss Margaret.
Thank you, Margaret. Isn't it beautiful?
I missed it. Did you have a blister pearl out there?
Yeah, and I don't know what
I was looking up that white coral to see if I could find any like it.
Anybody else want to come in? We're going to count Miss Susan down.
I'm tantalizing. I'm tantalizing everybody.
I'll give her a second to tantalize you.
She's already telling you to
they are pretty.
Move it.
Going twice.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't look like a blister pearl I've seen, but I'm not a zoologist.
Let's see it.
So to Miss Susan.
I've heard them called blister pearls, but they feel really, really lightweight, right?
Well, it could be the sterling that's
everyone always thinks those are hollow, but they're not. So it could very well be a blister pearl that somebody cut off of the host.
Susan, this one's the one that's vermeil.
It's not one of those shells, though. There's a difference between the ones that are shells and the pearls, the blister pearls.
That's the one you want, hon? The vermeil?
Yeah, you saw the question. Okay.
Beautiful piece. All right, you got it, honey. Susan, if any of these are too small for you, please, or too big, please just know you can return them without me looking at you.
Anybody else want to pick one of them? Or?
Thank you, honey, so much. I'm going to see if I can find you some vermeil earrings.
Hey, Mr. Boldline, how are you, son?
Hi, Boldline.
All right, Cindy, that was 3, honey.
Miss Margaret said, did they grow outside the inner membrane to where the regular pearl grows outside the membrane? Okay.
Susan, thank you so much.
All righty, so let me get over here. I'm going to start with this coral piece here. I'm fairly convinced after researching and looking at it with the magnifier that this is some kind of fossilized coral. This is what was throwing me, was all this black in it. But I do believe it is coral. It is a little over 24 inches. I'm about 99.9% certain that it is some form of fossilized coral.
I know, maybe the black in it, you know how sometimes things start to get, not that it's going to make this, it's fossilized now, so it doesn't matter. But if, you know how some things get a little moldy in it, inside the cracks of things and stuff?
Yeah, I'm sure it probably has something to do with the fossilization process, more than likely, but it is, these are graduated down to this really large bead. Let me give you a measurement on where they start and where they end, but these are kind of not real common like this. What I found was not a whole lot that fossilized in this manner, but they are being called coral. So it starts at, what is my loop? There it is. Can't see I can't even see my calipers without the loop. So it starts at about 6 millimeter and goes all the way up to,
excuse me, please,
The largest bead is 20 millimeters, so it goes from 6 to 20 millimeters on the beads, and it is a little bit over 24, like 24 stops right there, so the extra length is actually the hook. And I will start this at, let's start it at 45.
Start bid 45s.
Yeah, really just different, very different.
Just tired, Judy. We're just
Actually,
tired.
we'll do a choice of on these. I have the black coral.
Uh-oh, sorry.
I've got the black coral.
Good night, Miss Diane. Thank you for coming, honey. You have a good night.
Diane, thank you, honey. Be blessed.
This
Be
is the
blessed.
best way to identify black coral is to look at the ends of it, and then it has this kind of polished finish, but it almost looks like a very fine bark on a tree. Bumpy like this usually, unless they polish it down, but that is what black coral looks like. And then these beads here, I think are carved coral also.
Wow.
So and it's on a black chain. It's not on sterling, and none of the metal is sterling on either one of these. But that is the beautiful coral. And this one is, let's see how long this one is. This one is about 28 inches on this. No, yeah, 28 inches, almost 30 inches on the black. So it's basically black branch coral. And then you have this fossilized white coral. Kind of look cool together, don't they?
Any interest, guys? Start bid 45 on choice of.
Very beautiful. I'll actually do these at 40. Go ahead and change that to 40 so I don't have to put them away. Let's do 40 for choice.
Okay, so changing it to start bid to 40.
Yep, I'm going to take it down $5.
Choice of.
You should see this under the magnifying glass. You can totally see the like matrix in that coral. It's really very cool.
Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very.
Like webbing inside there. Very, very different.
Autumn, when you want to leave, you just let us know. Don't think you have to stay.
I've found other
I'll stay with you till
like
about
this,
11:30.
All right,
this
honey.
is the first time I found it in this natural white color.
That is very pretty.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in the corals, we're going to move along. This one does have a hook too on it.
Hey, Miss Anna.
And that one has no hook at all.
Annabella.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, we'll go ahead and move on. I have got this 20-inch chain again here. And I have this pendant that is 3 square hoops like this, loops, sort of. That's what it looks like from the back, how it's put together anyway. This is a 20-inch diamond bead ball chain. It's a new chain. And I will start this at 22.
Start bid 22, guys.
Let me see what that says. I do see a mark there. It might be just 925, but let's see. It is 925 and can't read the rest of it. Of course not. There you go.
Anybody interested?
Alrighty, let's see what we got next. I have, I believe
Go
these
pass
are
on.
both Pandora, but let me look here, make sure. Can't remember on these. Cannot see yet. Pandora. There's the ALE right there. So it's a Pandora bead, bracelet bead, and it says mom in a bunch of different languages. There are different ways to say mom, mama, mum, mammy, maybe. What does that say? Mama. It's spelled a bunch of different ways, actually. And so very cool little heart. And then I have this, which is also Pandora. Come on, focus. It's like a children, different children, and these are gold.
That's cute.
It's your typical gold that you see on Pandora, and I will start these at 25 for choice.
25 for choice, guys.
Yeah.
Pandora charms, is that what they called?
Yeah, they're Pandora charms. And I have, let me make sure this other one is too. I'm pretty certain it is, but yes, there's the ALE right there. Just wanted to make sure I could actually see the ALE on it.
Miss Susan's in at 25, honey.
But these are Pandora, and I have Pandora charms that have the gold on them. The gold is solid on these. That has been on, that I have worn for like 20 something years, and it's still there. Like the tip of that, I've been wearing that for over 20 years daily. So the gold on these holds up. Same with this one. I've got a bunch of them that have gold in them.
Anybody else want to come in? Don't, Miss Susan? You get to pick a choice.
I think all the Pandora that have gold on it is real gold.
Yeah, it's real gold. It's solid
Yeah.
gold too. It's not for May.
Yeah, it's not for May.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
They're
Which
both
one,
really cute though.
Miss Susan, would you like, honey?
That one's cute.
She wants the mom, please.
You got it.
Congrats,
Okay,
honey.
anybody interested in the other one?
Mama, she's crazy.
Put it in this cute little
Well,
baggie for you.
Susan wants to know what the other one is.
The other one is
Children?
children. Yeah, it's like children of the world kind of thing. And then it's got the gold heart. Why are you not? Hold on, let me get it to focus. It is not wanting to focus tonight. I think it's because the angle I have this at. Hold on. Is that a weird angle? There we go. It's like, looks like boys and girls on here.
Well, they're singing, "We are the world."
We are the children. So very cute.
Or they're playing a little game. I forget what that game was
It
called.
looks like it even has almost a baby right there.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
All right. If anybody is interested in that one, it'll be 25 on that. It is a Pandora.
Is anybody interested in Pandora tonight? I got a bunch.
I have a few, but I don't have nearly as many as Ro does. All right, let's move on. put Susan's name on this one. Thank you, Miss Susan. And I need to hold until October 15th for you, right? Before I forget, I need to write that on here.
You out of town again, Susan? Huh? Is Susan out of town again?
I believe so. She's out
burning up the roads.
Out burning up the roads, having fun.
Out on the road. All right, I got to make a note for you too. Then you want us to hold your stuff? Well, I have a package, but I'll let you know when I'm getting ready to send it.
Tea to 15th, I believe she said. All right, so I have a
Glenda.
Yeah, she passed on it, Miss Sandy. Thank you, honey. Hey, Miss Glenda.
I have a. I think this was. What was this stone? I was thinking this
I wonder where you was.
No, it does not look like. Oh yeah, it does. It's just a deep, more brownish red. Let me it's the way the camera was hitting, the light was hitting it. Let me test it and make sure that it is garnet.
Oh, I wish I was there with you. I would have had fun, Susan. We could have lost together.
Oh. I read somebody won the Mega Million in Texas.
Really?
It wasn't me.
I hope they know who I am. Ain't forgot me.
Maybe it was Roland Picker.
Oh, Mr.
That would be nice. He's in Katy, Texas. At least he was.
That would be wonderful. I wish he would. Bless his heart.
All right. I think I'm gonna move on. I'm not sure on the stone on that bracelet, so let me do something else. Okay.
I get a hold of him. Bless his heart. I miss him.
These are kind of unique pearls. I like the size and shape of these pearls. They're kind of a cool shape to them. They're round and flat, but not completely flat like a button or a coin pearl. So they've kind of got a unique shape. These are sterling. They have these little sterling, like disco ball kind of things there.
Cute.
But I do like them. They are cute. They've got a nice big back on them. Nice big sterling back. And actually, they do say something. Let's see what they say. Just see. Oh, these are Honora. Okay. All right. We'll go along with that. These are Honora. That's why they're such nice pearls. Okay, we'll start these at 30.
Gorge.
Yeah, the H is right there.
Got my vitamins again.
Your Honora H right there.
I asked my son to stop at the store last night and so I could get me a Powerball ticket. I got one $2 ticket. I still didn't win. I said, oh, Lord bless him. I said, one chance.
Get me the winning one.
She said, one ticket's all I need. And that's what my friend used to tell me. She was 80-some years old. She said, you don't need but one ticket. So I always buy just one ticket.
Yeah, you don't need but one to win.
You can't win if you don't play.
So he gave me $2. I didn't have no change. I went in the store and bought me a $2 ticket. But unfortunately, we didn't win. But it's all right. We'll try again next time.
That's right. You didn't win last night.
I rarely ever play it. I figure somebody who really needs it will be blessed with it. So at least I hope somebody who really needs it gets blessed with those big wins.
Well, we wouldn't keep it all if we won it. At least I would.
I mean, money don't solve all your problems, but it dang sure will solve quite a few of your financial problems.
Say it will sure help a bunch of mine.
Yep, it sure will.
Dang sure will make life easier.
Get a ranch so my mom don't have to climb stairs.
Well, yeah, we could pay someone else to worry. All right, let's move on. If there's no interest in the Honora, we will move on. Okay, up next, I have, let's see, I need to pull my rings here in a second.
I can pick up my little animals and bring them down here with me.
Okay, this is gold sheen obsidian. Say vintage, beautiful vintage brooch. It is signed right there.
Miss Judy.
It's brooch / pendant. It's an older Mexico mark on it. Can't read what that says though. Like what these. It looks like. It kind of looks like Luna, but it doesn't. So I'm not sure. But it is. It does have a bail there, and I'm gonna throw a chain on it. Let's see, what is this chain? Let me make sure this
I
is.
might have to buy me a pickup truck too, Miss Judy. I have to get steps to go with it
This
too.
is sterling, and I'm putting a 26-inch chain on it, and we will start this at. Let's start it at 48.
Start being 48, guys.
Very long chain. I like this chain on it.
Yeah, I like that.
Beautiful.
Anybody want to come in?
Gold
48.
sheen obsidian.
That'd be my masked man.
My Superman. How are you, Bold Lion? Wasn't you either, Yvonne? My chat is way behind here. I'm trying to stay in the StreamYard chat, and it's always behind lately. It's a nice, very nice vintage brooch.
Anybody interested?
All righty, let's move along.
I guess, Miss Judy, we got plenty of time to dream and think about it, though, right, honey?
That's right. This is sterling. Beautiful sterling statement piece. It measures
I think it's all right, honey.
20 inches. This is, I'll show you how it is assembled, put together first. So this is how the disc parts, and you can see those are nice and thick, but that's how they're put together. So it makes them really flexible. How flexible that is, you can roll it all up into like one disc there.
And it'll stay in place like that, Miss Sandy?
It is a triple, we're going to start this at 60. It's a triple Rolo chain on each side.
That's neat. Start bid 60, guys.
Gorgeous piece, nice big lobster claw.
Hey, Miss Joyce. Hey, honey. It is.
Yeah, this is sterling. Beautiful sterling statement piece.
That is pretty stuff. Pretty.
Yeah, gorgeous. I like this brushed finish on here. Yeah, I did show you how flexible this is. Let's see what this little disc says.
Oh, that sterling, guys, start bid $60.
I think this is Italian, if I remember right, but let's see here. Yeah, it is Italian. It's a C with a capital A inside it, and it's kind of it's a cursive, fancy A inside the C. Come on, focus. You can see that, but it's a C with an A inside. Really beautifully done piece, though. Lots of silver there. It's a slobberknocker. Hey, Specs. Hey, Possum.
How are you? Thank you for coming in.
There's your back.
Any interest, guys? Beautiful necklace.
Yep.
Folds up like an accordion.
Yep. Folds roll up, so it's very flexible.
I guess we're going to pass on it, honey.
All righty. Does make it easy to store it, too. With the back this came in. There's one. Okie dokie. Come on.
Yeah, let us know, Miss Judy, what he finds out, honey. Bless his heart.
Okay. This is glass beads on sterling. Some of these are hand blown glass.
Hey, Specs.
A sterling chain, like a fine paperclip chain, and it measures 16 inches. So you will need, some people will need an extender, maybe.
Yep, it's a holiday, Specs.
And it is, I'm going to point this out. These little blown glass beads here with these little tips on them, one of them is missing a tip right here. Actually, there are two that are missing a tip here. So those could be moved around to where they're in the same position so they look like they're supposed to be that way. So it's nothing major, but it does have some really cute little, I believe these might even be amethyst. No, these are not amethyst. But it's got little glass flower beads. Very, very beautiful, delicate. It looks like a lot of these are hand blown. These little blue ones are flowers too. But I'm going to start that at 20.
A lot of pretty colors in it.
Yeah, it's got some pretty beads too, for sure. Looks like for the most part they're handmade beads. These are cute too.
Start bid 20, guys.
And the chain is sterling.
Too fresh. Wow.
Bunch of different flowers in there. There's another flower. There's another type of flower right there.
Yeah, it's a lot of different beads and it's pretty color. No, I like that. That's
Yeah. These little tiny yellow ones are flowers too.
anybody interested, guys?
Little tiny glass flower beads.
Hey, Miss Sherry Kelly, how are you, honey? Miss Sherry's in at 20, honey.
That one looks like a frosted glass, kind of.
Hi, Sherry.
We're going to count you down, honey, if nobody else wants to come
Just
in.
beautifully delicate, Miss Sherry. I know you like the pieces with beads like this, because you bought a bunch of these kind of glass pieces from me.
Going twice. Hope you're doing well, honey. Fair warning, anybody else want to come in?
I do like these pieces with the glass beads that just have like all different beads. Like it doesn't even have to be any kind of a pattern for me. I just like the random beads put together.
It's sold to Miss Sherry. Congrats, honey.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
It is pretty.
I'm here, but I'm going to be quiet for a minute. I got to talk to my mom.
All righty, we'll be here. Okay. You can see how much prettier this is since I cleaned it up yesterday. This is a size 8, and I cleaned that stone. And now it's got that spinel sparkle. This is a yellow spinel. Goes way out of citrine, so it's way above citrine on the meter. It is going full on into spinel. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference because the needle will be both on spinel and the quartz type stones, but this one goes all the way in, and these white ones are topaz. But beautiful, size 8, vintage look to it. And I think all I see is 925 maybe. Yep.
Yeah, we can see it. Yep.
And actually there is a mark right there. Looks like maybe Thailand, but let's see. Yep, Thailand.
Miss Yvonne said it's like lemon quartz to her.
It's actually going into spinel, Yvonne. It's going way above quartz. And it's actually a little bit deeper of a yellow too than usually what I find on the yellow quartz or the lemon quartz. But yeah, if it were in the quartz range, I'd say, yeah, it probably is a lemon, but it's all the way full on into spinel, almost to the end of spinel. But we are going to start this at 30.
Okay. You said a size 8, honey?
It's probably a good 6-7 carats on that.
Size 8.
Yeah, size 8.
Guys. That is pretty.
Machine over here without unplugging it.
You said topaz on the side, didn't you, Miss Sandy?
Yeah, I can't get it level. Hold on. I got to get it level. Darn it. No, I turned it off. I give it a second and has to come back. Light has to come back on. Yeah, the white ones are going into topaz.
Pretty ring, guys. Start bid 30 if anybody's interested.
Yep, I'm rechecking. Yep, topaz on the white and okay, come on. Huh. And now you may be right, Yvonne. It's not going as high now that I moved the machine over here. Still is going to topaz, though. Let me try again. Yeah, when I have it on a flat surface, it goes all the way into spinel. But when it's kind of tilted here, the machine was a little tilted, it's going into lemon quartz. So I am going to go with Yvonne and call it lemon quartz just in case. It is a very deep yellow, though. A little deeper than it's showing on screen.
Okay.
Does have that berry spinel looking sparkle to it.
Lemon quartz.
It's one thing I don't like about the presidiums. You have to make sure it's sitting on a flat surface or it throws your needle.
Start bid 30, lemon quartz.
All right, let's move along.
All right, we're going to pass on it. If you change your mind, you know how to get a hold of Miss Sandy.
I love you, Mom. Say goodnight to my mom.
Okay. Okay, let me grab my rack of
Good night,
rings
Miss
here.
Mom. Good night, honey.
Love that woman.
You have a good night.
Okay, this is a
Miss Sue said, could it be sapphire?
no, it's not going far enough on my meter for sapphire.
And Miss Yvonne said if it was her size, she would get it. I know it's
Uh,
pretty.
yeah, I'm gonna recalibrate my meter tonight because I got several different readings on that, Yvonne. So that's why I don't want to 100% say it's spinel. I mean, that was a reading I was getting before, but I'm getting different readings when I move the meter around. So it probably needs to be calibrated too. And I got to pull up my tool to calibrate mine. So I'm going to recalibrate it tonight. This next ring is a size 8 also. And this has got nice size stone in it too. I'd say this is a good 6 carat stone here. And a beautiful color on this stone. And I'm waiting for my meter. Now that I moved it, I got to wait for it to come back up so I can see whether this is smoky or spinel on this one. And
It is Miss Sue's.
either way, I'm going to start it at 35.
Miss Yvonne saying smoky quartz. That's what I was thinking too, honey.
Yeah, it's either a smoky quartz or a spinel. And I'm thinking you may be right. I can't remember last time I tested it what this was. Yeah, no, this one is definitely smoky. This one is not going into spinel at all like the yellow one did. It's a beautiful color on that. Look at how.
Would you say size 8 on it too, honey?
Smoky, size 8. Yeah, it's a nice deep smoky
Well,
quartz, and it's a
size
good
80.
6 carat stone.
Smoky quartz.
I like this basket weave setting here, and it is signed. I just am not familiar with the brand. It's like a flower inside a box, kind of. Let's see here if I can get it.
Starting bid 35, guys.
It is a well-made, definitely. You can see there's a lot of sterling there. It's nice and thick.
Miss
There you
Yvonne says, where's your 6 or 7 rings, Miss Sandy?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Yvonne. I usually have a lot of 7s, so I'll look over there. I know I have a lot of 7s.
Anybody interested?
I couldn't believe them.
There, now you can see that mark really good there. So if somebody knows that mark, let me know. If you recognize the mark. I've never been able to find that one. I've looked it up a couple of times, but it's hard to find those if you type in flower in a box. You know how many different things come up? It's crazy.
I know. Too many.
Yeah, it's a really hard to find that something of that description for sure. All right, let's see what else we got.
Hey, Frogster.
Hey, Miss Fry, we're going to pass on it, guys.
I have. That's an 8 also. Where did I get all the 8s all of a sudden? Okay, here's a 7 1/4 on this one. This might be a little bit too big for you too, Yvonne, but I'm going to start this one at 25. This is an amethyst. Really nice color on that amethyst too. It's not like a deep, like African amethyst kind of purple, but it's a really pretty shade of purple.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Very, very beautiful purple amethyst, kind of a pinky purple color.
You know I love seeing you in chat, Miss Mary.
And I'm looking to see if this one is signed anywhere in particular.
Oh, my sugar plum honey bunch.
There it is. I just see a 925. Show you the back.
Hey, Miss Froggy, how are you, honey?
And again, it has a nice band.
25, guys.
And they did not skimp on the silver. I wouldn't put it in the slobber knocker category, but they definitely put an adequate amount of sterling in there.
Could be a slobber knocker to somebody.
Okay, let me make sure this is current. Well, yes, it is. Okay, this is a size 7.5, a little over 7.5. It's a garnet, and I will start this one at 20. This is probably a little over a carat, maybe 2 carats on this, and it is, this one I would not call a slobber knocker either, but it is a pretty one, and I will start it at 20.
Size
A
7 and a
great
half, honey.
stone in it. 20 is a really good price for this. With this size of the stone in it, it's a good deal.
Miss Sue says she emailed you some interesting info on your fossilized necklace. Interesting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Starting bid 20, guys. Size
Yeah,
7.
that would be nice to know a little more about it before I sell it, Miss Suze. I appreciate that. And not just so that I can make more money. That's not the ideal of it. The ideal of it is so that I don't overcharge people. It's nice to
It's
know
the
what you have.
knowledge of it.
So,
It's having the knowledge of it is what's
yeah,
Yeah,
having the knowledge of it so that you know too that you're not charging way too much for something.
and we
All right,
appreciate
let's
every
move
bit of
on.
help you guys give us. You're all awesome in my books. Awesome.
the comments don't match what's on video.
Okay, so this goes into the garnet tourmaline range on the meter. I suspect it is a morganite.
Cindy, what's the capital BA?
That's sorority. And you can see that this stone, I don't know how well it shows up on screen, but you can see that it kind of
Keep
is,
asking you that.
it's sort of two-toned. It is darker on the, especially this end, it's darker on the ends, it gets lighter in the middle, and then it goes to a darker shade again. Very pretty. This one kind of reminds me of something, the band is sort of something David Yurman would do. And this one is about a 6.5, and it's a fairly wide band, so I would say anywhere between a 6 to 6.25, maybe even 6.5. You could wear this. It sizes a little over a 6.5, but because it's such a wide band, it may be a tight 6.5 on you. But it is pretty, and I will start this one at 40. Get a nice heavy band, and this one does have a very adequate amount of sterling. And I see a 925 right there. Let me see if I see anything else other than the 925.
Yeah, there you go, Miss Yvonne. It might fit you, honey.
It is a pretty ring though. That stone color is just, the camera is not really showing the color of this stone really well. It's a little deeper in color than it looks like here, but what I like about it is it's almost a more of a yellow color in the middle and then just more peachy on the ends. And not real yellow, but just a slight sort of, in the right light, it kind of changes to a yellow. I don't know if that makes any sense, but different light makes it look yellow in the middle.
Anybody interested, guys? Starting bid 40, size 6.5.
Definitely a great morganite color, though.
Hey, Miss Cinnamon, how are you, honey?
All righty, let's move along.
Well, we're going to pass on it, guys.
Okay. this is a size 7 1/4 on this one. Beautiful dendrite opal, I believe. Yeah, I was trying to remember what you call these, but yeah, I think that's it, a dendrite opal. You can see that this has definitely got a very nice adequate band on it. It is adjustable. I don't know if you can see that there. It's pretty stiff, so it's not going to move around easily. You see it's rounded on this end and then squared there, but it is adjustable, so you can take it a little smaller if you want. You can take it bigger, but it is a fairly stiff band, so I wouldn't probably move it a whole lot. And if you do, use your mandrel to adjust it. Right now it is sitting at a little over a 7 1/4. But if somebody wants me to adjust it, I can. If you don't have a mandrel, I can adjust it a little bit on my mandrel. But beautiful opalized or dendrite opal. And I will start this at, I'll start this at 30. Adequate, definitely an adequate amount of sterling on this too. They did not skimp on the sterling on this piece either.
It does, don't it, Miss Tima Possum? My other moon. Start bid 30, guys.
Got a nice bezel on this one too. It's kind of a low bezel, but it's a nice bezel the way it's set.
And it's adjustable.
Yes, it does have you can see right there. It's stiff though. I'm pushing pretty hard on that, and you can see that that is not folding or collapsing. So like I said, if you want to adjust it, I would put it on your mandrel and use your rubber mallet to tap it. All right, let's move on.
Now we're going to pass on it. And Mr. Jonathan, if you're watching, I hope you love your lot. When you get it Tuesday, you should be getting it Tuesday. I checked the tracking number.
Is Jonathan in?
No, I was just saying if he comes in and see.
Oh, gotcha.
If he's lurking.
Okay.
I hope he loves his lot. Thank you so much.
I love both of these. This one is a sapphire. It's a bluish, dark blue. And then this one's got a little bit of everything, including emerald in it. It's got, let's see, I can't remember that is ivory or tanzanite. Let me check.
Thank you, everybody that was at the auction last week and here tonight. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Miss Cindy and Miss Roberta, for having us.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have some stuff you want to sell,
No,
Martha?
no. I just came to help.
Did you sell all your stuff the other night?
No. I still got plenty, but I'm on.
Okay.
Just come to
Yeah,
help
you
y'all
can bring
tonight.
some stuff out tonight. We would be totally okay with that. Okay, so this is a cabana.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
I love I love the cabana floral pieces. So that's a cabana. This is Thailand, and it is, what is the name on this one? This is Judith Ripka. I forgot about that. I need to do that one separate. That one is cabana, and this one is this one's got sort of like that Superman kind of shield. It might be, I think it begins with a G, I want to say, on the brand.
No, I just come to help y'all tonight.
Paramount something. It might be Paramount Gems, I think, on this one. I think is what that diamond is Paramount Gems. But this one it's got a very pale emeralds. It's got topaz. It's got an amethyst. It's got a I think that is a tanzanite there, and then another amethyst and a citrine. And yeah, these two pale ones, though, those are testing as emeralds. And this one is a size 7 exactly on that one. And this one is a size 6 on the cabana. And I will start these at, let's start these at 35 for choice.
35 for choice, guys.
Yeah, on the cabana. And the Paramount. Now, I'm not 100% certain that that is Paramount, but I'm about 85% certain that that is Paramount Gems.
Miss Yvonne's in at 35. She says she wants.
Oh, good, Yvonne.
Anybody else want to come in? It's choice 5, guys. And gals, women.
It's a really nice color on this citrine. I wish I could find a really big one that's that dark. Don't find them really dark that often. I mean, really big when they're that dark very often. You want the Paramount Gems ring. You got it.
Well,
That
we're
was
going to catch them. Going once.
pretty stones in it, for sure.
Miss Yvonne says, forget what you count now. Go ahead. I'm sold. Congrats, Miss Yvonne.
All right, Ro, it is your turn, honey.
Congrats, honey.
Alrighty.
Let me switch you over.
All right. Trying to do it right now.
There you go.
Thank you.
And if anybody else wants the cabana, just holler.
I have this beautiful sterling
It's
and
yours. The floral cabana at 35, just holler.
Mexico piece. I believe that says
Thanks,
Mexico.
Yvonne.
Yeah, I think it's written.
Miss Judy says she sent you an email, Miss Sandy.
Okay.
Mexican. I mean Spanish. Anyways, I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at 40. This is a beautiful piece in excellent condition. And I love it.
Why do I not have my email open? Hold on, I gotta
Oh, I knew I
reopen
spelled that wrong. Paramount.
Any interest? If not, we're not dawdling.
Oh, I did finally find Brenda's invoice today. I don't know why I was not getting that. Actually, I found it late last night, but did you ever figure out, Brenda or Glenda, if you're in here, if you were leaving out the 1 in it? Because I never got it, and I have searched my email, and then finally late last night, it was just there.
This
Well,
is
actually
a diamond.
very early this morning, but it was just suddenly there.
These are diamonds. I've shown this before. This is a size 7. I'm kind of buffering a little. Am I over there?
No, I don't see anything, honey.
All right. This is a size 7 sterling. Beautiful. These are not just chips. These are nice sized diamonds. These 2 on the side and these on the top. Tested. Beautiful. It was sold to me as diamond sterling. And I'm going to start this at an incredibly low price. I'm going to start at $58.
58.
58, size 7, diamonds and sterling.
Size 7.
It's not too good. Let me see if I can get the lighting better.
Okay, so
And sterling.
somebody was asking how you would clean that coral earlier, I think. It says because fossil core is a form of quartz agate, it is quite durable compared to most other gemstones. So clean fossil coral using warm soapy water and a soft cloth, then rinse well to remove any soapy residue and dry it. So there you go, fairly easy. It does say, though, despite its hardness and durability, fossil quartz can be easily scratched by other materials. So avoid wearing, mixing, or storing fossil quartz with other gems, whether softer or harder, to prevent scratches and fractures. So there you go.
Starting bid 58, guys. Size 7. Diamonds and sterling.
Thank you, Suze.
Off it goes. All right, I have some vermeil, beautiful vermeil pieces. Italy, 925. This is a beautiful twisted rope chain. There's absolutely nothing, no wear at all. Italy 925 is on the little pieces here. It is, the length is, let me tell you, 18 inches. Another incredible. I'm going to start that at $38. Beautiful vermeil, sterling, Italy piece.
Oh, and Sue Pal, if you're still here, I did get your email about your address, your email address change. So I will forward that to Roberta and Elizabeth too. Did you get that new email for Sue Pal?
I do not know.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
I
Well,
have
bid
something
38.
for her, so. Beautiful piece here, guys and gals. I don't know why my lighting is that bad.
Yeah, we can see it good, honey.
Okay.
For May Sterling, guys.
All right, I emailed it to you, Roberta.
Thank you, hon.
Hey, Miss Sue, how you doing, honey?
I'm going to go change it in PayPal too right now while I'm thinking about it.
Off it goes. I have another beautiful vermeil double-sided flat chain, 18 inches.
I don't worry about it, Sue, though. Don't worry about that, because if I'm worried, I'll message you. But I'm not worried. So
That's how it looks on one side, and that's how it looks on the other. Beautiful design. No, this again is an Italian 925 piece. Absolutely no wear. I will start this one at 28, 18 inches. Gorgeous piece. And as long as you keep it away from hairspray and cologne, put that on before you put the jewelry on. If something gets on it, wash it off before you go to bed. And this will be good to you for a long time.
That is pretty.
Very pretty. Very.
okay, I
28, guys.
opened it.
And it absolutely looks like gold. It really does. It's not, orangey. It's yellow. It's very pretty. I will do a choice of. This is a beautiful, also Italy 925 for May. Oops. Where that went, Cindy? Okay. It's marked up here in the side. This is Electroform. I love the texture on part of this, and it would look good on this. So that is choice here. 28 for choice. This is a nice size piece. This is my quarter if Cindy didn't come and get it.
We got a choice of 28, guys. Necklace or the pendant.
Okay. I cannot find your email,
That would look good with that too.
Judy.
It would, Miss. Yeah, it does, Miss Roberta.
All right, we're going to move on from these.
Or was it message? I don't see an email from you. Let me check Messenger.
Find the bag to put that in. Okie dokie. All right, I have a beautiful opal ring. I don't know if the opal's going to show. The flash. The flash is in there. It is opal. And this is a size. This is a size 9. Well, it's almost a 9. It's above an 8 3/4, but not quite a 9. And I'm going to start this at 40. Let me see if I can get the shine to show. There. You can see the opal in there. My lighting isn't very good. Very pretty, though.
Why am I not seeing your email, Judy? Let me look again.
Almost a size 9.
There's some flash. There's a lot of flash. It's got to have the right lighting.
Oh, there you go.
My laptop isn't doing what I want it to do, but y'all might be able to see better
Yeah,
than
we
I.
saw. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not seeing one, Judy. Did you send it to Redneck or did you send it to me?
I'm sorry.
Any interest?
That is pretty, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody interested? Beautiful ring, guys. Yeah, they are. Miss Sue, they're trying to hide, ain't they, honey?
Mm-hmm.
We
Right.
see them coming out every now and
They
then.
are. They are. That's almost a good sign, though, Sue. I've noticed that real opals are really harder to get them to show their flash on camera. The fake ones,
This is
um,
a Prasiolite,
they give you all kind of flash on camera.
a huge Prasiolite. I don't know how many carats, but it's huge. It is vermeil. This is a size 9 1/4, and I will start this at 50.
Thank you, Miss Anna, and hello, Miss Anna. Hi, Joyce.
Thanks, Anna. I don't know if it will go through with capitals. I never tried it.
I have no idea what's going on with invoices this week, Sue. It must be my account because I could not get one in from Brenda and Glenda this week. Martha's came right in, but theirs I couldn't get.
Any interest on the Prasiolite?
Start bid 50,
Beautiful
guys.
Prasiolite. That looks like a 10-carat Prasiolite. That's a big one.
Gorgeous.
Size 9 1/4.
Nowhere at all on that.
At least 8 to 10 on that. It's hard to say on camera, but it looks like a pretty good size Prasiolite.
It's pretty. Anybody interested?
Off it goes.
Okay, let me look one more time. Let me reset my email here.
We're going
And
fast
see
on it,
what
guys.
pops
It's a
up.
beautiful ring. This is a size 7 1/4.
You check spam.
These are
Not in
beautiful
spam.
citrine. This is a beautiful citrine ring. And I'll start this at 40. 7 1/4. That's my birthstone.
Start bid 40.
Well,
Miss
topaz.
Miss Sandy, Miss Judy says she's sent it a messenger, honey.
Okay, I couldn't find it in Messenger either for
Okay,
some
try
reason.
that.
Did you send it? Oh, did you send it to JewelryNurse Messenger? That's probably what happened. Let me look there.
I'll do a choice of, this is an 8 1/2. This is
I see
beautiful
it, Judy.
marcasite and onyx.
Choice of starting bid 40, guys.
Well, I'll put this one out there too, might as well. This is a size 7 proper, and that's topaz, and I can't get in there to check what's around the halo.
Is that what you call puppy porn, Judy? That's funny.
3 different rings, 3 different sizes, guys. Choice of. She said Roberta needs that one. Oh,
Any interest in the beauties? Off they go.
Miss Roberta's took them away.
That's hysterical. I'll send that one to Roberta, Judy.
Oops. Put these in the ring tray.
She'll get a tickle out of it.
Let's see what else I pulled out. Let's see what else I pulled out. That's pretty. Let's put that over there.
She said, Miss Cindy, send it to Miss Roberta, please.
I will do.
All right, this is beautiful. And I will start this. I've got to start this at 50. I'm sorry. It is a beautiful Southwestern piece. The chain is a beautiful heavy chain. 20 inches on the chain. This is the pendant.
Oh,
This would so go with the ring your sister bought yesterday, Sin. And it is marked.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a running bear. It's RB.
I forwarded to your email from Judy. Let me see it.
that's pretty.
It's just a capital RB.
Could be Begay, Robert Begay,
Could be.
or let me see. Sometimes Running Bear is signed that way, but most of the time it's inside the bear. But let me see how Robert Begay signs his. Give me a second.
Anyways, this is a awesome killer price.
Either way, it's a killer price.
It's a
Yeah.
killer price. Even if it wasn't marked, it's a killer price.
If it's a Running Bear, it's a drop dead price for sure.
These are from the listing box, y'all. I'll tell you what I had. Let me see what I had it listed for, or what I was looking
for.
I can't get the thing out that I have.
Here's mine.
Robert Begay. It is Robert Begay. Well, I had two names on there. Let me see what I had on there.
Yeah, I think that it is. Looking for my database.
Richard Raymond or Robert Begay. It's one of the two of them.
Very nice. That's nice.
Shot, bring it out again at that price.
We love them Mr. Begay people. They pretty beautiful.
Any of those Begays, and you can't go wrong.
Back into the listing box it goes. Okay, so this is cute. This is a very pretty.
Ooh, that is pretty. Well, Miss Laura Wright's in at 50, honey. Miss
Oh,
Roberta.
there we go. Finally found my database.
Oh, hold on, let me pull it back out of the box.
Congrats, Miss Laura. We're going to count you down, honey. If anybody else wants to jump in.
Hold on. Let me find it. I threw it in the box.
Uh-oh. Do we have a bid? Miss Glenda's in at 55.
Alrighty.
I think it's actually Richard Begay, Roberta.
Well, I have a Richard and a Robert on this paper.
Let me see the mark again.
Two names. It's just a capital R and a capital.
Yeah, I want to see how the R and the B are.
They're not moved. They're just together.
Miss Laura, you want to come in at 60, honey?
Okay.
Laura's in at 60.
They are and how close they are to the sterling. All right, they saw what they needed to see. And it looks like Richard Begay to me.
Miss Glenda's out.
But it could be Robert, I guess. But usually Richard's
R and B
are pretty close.
I underlined the Richard now that I'm looking at my notes.
Yeah, they're usually closer to the word sterling on his RB is close to the word sterling usually. Sometimes it's almost
Richard. I underlined Richard.
Sorry, Martha.
Going once. Y'all keep going. It's all right. Going twice. Oops. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Laura. Congrats. That's a nice piece.
Yes, it is.
I almost wanted to bid, but I had to hold back, y'all.
Yeah, that was a nice.
Go to with your feather collection, Ms. Laura.
That was a nice price. Nice price.
Yeah, it
is. Very nice. Thank you, honey. Okay. All right, let's get back to this. This is so pretty. And I'm going to start this at 48. This is listed quite high. I found this one. I'm trying to open it without breaking my nails because I don't want to have to go before next week. All right, so here's your beautiful piece. And these are not, they're the color of amethyst, but they're not testing. But the thing that's so pretty is between these holes here, there's some sort of a coating that, well, it just looks like
This is a mother of pearl almost
crystal,
on it.
like crystal or mother of pearl. It's just so pretty. So it's not open all the way, it's not open. These are closed. But you could put pearls in here. You could put baby hair or baby's first tooth or just all kinds of. And again, I'm starting at 48. And it's just brand new. All the marcasites are there. Very sparkly.
That's pretty. Start bid 48, guys. Yeah, I think it was Miss Glenda or Miss Brenda, Miss Judy. I remember that. That's pretty.
Any interest on the beauty?
Pretty necklace, guys.
I'm not dawdling. I'm not dawdling, my darlings.
Miss Roberta's not dealing or darling. She going on.
No dilly dallying. All right, I'm going to put some more froggies out.
Uh-oh. Close your eyes, Miss Judy.
So these are frog charm pendant pieces that I said I'd get more of for everybody. Their little mouths go blip, 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 blip. And I will start these at 50. Well, no, this is a buy it now at 15. I have a few of them. Buy it now at 15. I have 5 left. And after this, there are no more.
Right now at 15. She's got 5 left, guys.
Any interest at
Get
15?
in.
Sue, good night, honey.
Good night, Miss Sue.
Good night, honey.
Love
Good night.
you, hon, and I'll get with you on a date for you here for Wednesday.
I have 3 more.
You have a good night, honey.
All right, here's the whole.
Possibly this Wednesday or next Wednesday, Sue. I'll get with you, though, and we'll come up with a date that works for both of us. For
Any
all 3 of
interest?
us.
I paid up for these, y'all.
Did you miss? Good, Miss Siobhan. Awesome. Hope you loved everything, honey.
We're going to have Sue on with us on a Wednesday here very soon, guys. It's Miss Sue Powell.
Congrats, Miss Sue. That she has nice stuff. Miss Sue does.
She does, yes.
You're going to be dreaming about these.
So that's a really good time to have her is on a Wednesday so she can bring her costume.
Off they go. What are y'all looking for? Anything particular?
We're going to pass on it, guys.
Off they go. All right, let's bring something totally different out. Oh, no, let's bring these out. I'm going to bring my cocoa out. My cocoa.
Oh, I'm closing my eyes now.
And I'm selling this as a set. So you have, let me see how long this chain is. And the chain I'm putting as a bracelet you can use as a, I'm going to start this 65. I'm going to start this whole set as 65. 18 inches on this twisted rope chain. Here's your cocoa. He's not marked, but he is beautiful.
Oh.
And this is malachite. And then I'm not sure of these other 2 stones. That looks like something blue. So here's him. And then I added this. I think this is 8 inches. Yeah, this is an 8-inch chain. I'm adding that. It's a little bit thicker than this, but you could use it for an 8-inch extender or a bracelet. 65 on the set.
It's beautiful. I love you, Coco. Anybody interested? 65 for the set. I'm looking away.
I'll do 2 for $25. I really paid up from Judy because everybody said they wanted them. Well, not everybody, but a lot of gals showed interest.
You want two of them, Miss Judy?
They're little pendant type. I'll show you what they look like. You could put them on. See that? You could put them on if you're hanging them. If they're not against your chest, they'll be looking at you like that.
They're precious.
It's really a lot of sterling on these. You let me know.
I got a smaller cocoa pendant like that. That's pretty.
Off Cokie goes.
Coco left me by Coco. That hurt.
All right, I'll do this. I'll start this at 45. This is beautiful. It is a nice artisan made one. 16 inches. You could add a chain extender. This is all onyx. It is not marked unless he does his mark with the certain I don't know, sometimes they just make a little mark on it. But it's beautiful. I love this chain.
Start bid 45.
I've come down on that.
Anybody interested? She said, would it be hard to make them into clip earrings, Miss?
I don't know about that, Judy. I don't even know what's out there that you could buy. I do know there's adapters that you can buy to make them, but I have not looked into it. Somebody in chat may have. But if you just buy the clip and if it has a little hole in the bottom, you could just put a jump ring through the hole. I can send you some jump rings. All right, we're not going to dawdle on that either.
Oh, we passed on it.
All right, I've got two really cute little pearl necklaces. We'll start this one off. I'm going to start this at 22. It's sterling and it's a real pearl. It's a little pearl and a little oyster shell. It's absolutely adorable. The chain that it's on that might get stolen is 16 inches on that one. And then I have this beautiful piece. This chain seems to be a little longer. I don't know. Yep, 18 inches. And that is marcasite. That's a pretty piece, but this is a faux pearl. Let me put them together.
That gonna be a choice over together.
Yeah, this will be a choice.
Okay, choice though.
This is so cotton picking adorable. And this is the one with the real pearl.
Miss Judy says she'll take two that look alike.
Yep,
Miss,
they're all the same, honey. I will pick the two perfect ones for you.
Congrats, honey.
Yep, there they are. Two perfect. Let me write that up for you, hon. Thank you so much.
Any interest, guys, on the choice of? Starting bid $22. The real pearl and the faux pearl necklace is.
Okay. I wrote that up for you. Thank you, babe. All right, let me put these froggies away.
Anybody.
And we
Congrats, Miss Judy.
think I'll be stealing these chains.
We're going to pass on it, guys.
Off they go. Oh, where's the other one? Thank you. Very cute. I love those. All right, I have a boutonniere. This is sterling. This is vintage. I will come down to 48 on it. 48 on this beautiful boutonniere, vintage boutonniere. It's got a little flower on it. And it doesn't have to be for a guy. It can be for a gal. Be for whoever you want it to be for. Put the water in there and your little flower goes in there.
Oh, that's precious.
Very cute. They're hard to find.
Yeah, I ain't never saw one, or I never had my hand on one in person.
Well, you can ask the florist for the ones that are plastic, but and they last. You don't have to get rid of it, when you're done with it. But
Hey, Mr. Doug.
it's so nice for a wedding or. Hey, Doug.
How are you? Good to see
Thank
you.
you, Judy.
Hey, Dougster.
Dougster.
Dougster. Doug, Bo-Bug. Banana,
In here, are you? Right, we're moving on. No doubt.
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know what to show y'all. Let's do some
Mr. Doug's a
bracelets.
handsome little feller. Pretty little feller. Bless his heart.
All right, this is a Dane Craft sterling here. Right here, it's a very pretty design. Let me get it fixed for you. Very pretty, and I will do this. I'll start it at $32. That is really a bargain.
Hey, Miss Lois, how are you, honey? Starting to be at 32, guys.
Hi, Lois.
Hey, Lois. How are you, honey?
Good to see you, Mr. Doug and Miss Lois.
It's always good to see you, Doug.
Your I understand that, Mr. Doug.
Off it goes.
All right, we passing on it. Good, Miss Lois.
All right, this is another beautiful bracelet. I forgot to give you the measurement on that other one, but nobody asked. I will on this one. Oh, the cone didn't want to cooperate. So on the cone, it's a standard size. Over almost. These keep it from going up into the 8. I'll do this. I'll do that at $38 also.
Start be at 38. Anybody interested, guys?
Hi, Patsy. I usually try to
Patsy.
Doug out by talking about him real.
Hey, Miss Patsy.
When he's here, when I talk about him, he pops in.
How are you, honey?
Well. That's right, Doug. I love it.
Did I send you that pair of earrings yet that matches those, Ro?
No, unless they're in a package you got on the way.
I have a pair. I gave you a pair of earrings that matches those.
Well, it's not in. I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Did you
Well, if it
send me?
doesn't sell,
Didn't you
put
say
it
you sent me
aside
a
until
package?
you get the earrings, because I got a pair of, they're an exact match. They're not just almost, they're exact match.
All right. Well, it hasn't got here yet. All right. So this is, I'm a 6.5 across this.
Doug's trying to sell you a second one, so
I
you can have
know.
a
And I'm
pair.
considering it. And this is 6.5 inch wrist. This fits. I like how this fits on
Laura, is
my
that the
wrist.
one you were asking me about at lunch that day, and I wasn't sure what bracelet you were talking about? Or did we figure that one out? She was trying to figure out a bracelet that one of us had showed at lunch one day that she was very interested in. But I can't remember. I couldn't figure out what bracelet she was talking
Well,
about,
she
and
said
her
with stones.
description could have been that one
She said with stones.
with
If
stones.
Yeah, these aren't stones.
Okay.
This is crushed. This is not moving. I would not suggest you do anything with it because then you're going to start popping out the coral.
Yeah, it's too stiff to be adjusting.
This is
Yeah.
empty down here. It's supposed to be, but I'm going to start
Probably
this
for
at
that reason, so somebody's not
$50.
popping stones out.
I don't think so. I don't think it was ever there.
No, I mean, so nobody pops out stones is
Oh, you
probably
mean
why
if
they
they
didn't
work
put
down
any
there?
stone in there.
I wouldn't move this at all. We're going to start this at 50. I'll show you on the cone where it is.
Dang, Ro, that's a seriously good deal. That's
I know
awesome.
it's a seriously good deal. I told you I'm doing seriously good deals all weekend. So there you go. But like I said, that feels very comfortable on my
You're
wrist.
killing me.
I wouldn't like it any tighter than this. And I wouldn't like it any looser. I might just wear that for a while. I like that. I really do like that. I think I'll wear it. Okay, so let's move on to something else. Let's see what I haven't shown y'all. What are you interested in? What are you looking for? What might I tempt you with? Let's see. Let's do some pendants. All right, let's try to stick with. I'll put these out. Let's
They sometimes just don't know. They'll know it when they see it, Ro.
know it when they see it. That's how I am. All
Right.
right, so I have a bunch of pendants. We'll start them at. Let's start them at $18.
Bless your heart, Miss Patsy.
All right, so I'll put them up here where you can see them. These are all CZs, and it is a gold tone, vermeil. The marking on the back, I'm not sure what it is, but it has a 925. I can't make it out. I don't think anybody else would either. This is just glass, but this is so pretty. It's like a dark purple glass. Excellent price on these, y'all.
That's gonna be a choice, that right, honey?
It's going to be a choice. Let's see what that does in the middle. That's going up. That's going up to Ruby Sapphire. It's just a itty bitty one, but it's beautiful. Little love birds. I have, this goes up to, this is a Mexico piece. That goes up to jade. These are very worth it, y'all. This is a beautiful, that doesn't look like jade though. That looks like hematite. Piece of hematite in there. It is marked, let's see, 925 Thailand, and then a SW in a circle. Nice little piece. This is adorable, and a nice, perfect little ball that moves of onyx. And let's see what else I have here.
Miss Laura said the cuff was too small for her, honey. Bless your heart.
What?
The cuff was too small for Miss Laura.
Oh, gotcha.
This cuff, I have a
Well,
little
maybe the one she was interested in might have been
mythical feller. I don't think I'm going to sell that. I like that too much. And then I have this beautiful, I guess these were called Infinity at one time or something. The pieces.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what they were called.
All right, so any interest in these little critters?
Choice of starting bid 18, guys.
This is a pretty piece of onyx. Put him up there. Make sure you can see them all. This looks like a Greek key with all CZs. Very pretty. And I have one more. That's pretty also. I like that. Any interest in any of these? This is
Miss Wendy, yeah. Miss Wendy said Journey Panda. Is that what it's?
I love this piece. This piece has to be mine. Sorry, everybody. I'm keeping it. All right. Any interest?
Miss Adriana's in an 18. Miss Wendy, did you want a Journey Panda, or you were just saying it was a Journey Panda, honey?
Hi, Miss Wendy. Wendy, I made your invoice out and I didn't send it because I don't know what. Well, I wanted to wait till tonight too, just in case. I just found a chain. I'm so excited. Cindy, if we don't
Anybody
get
else want to come in?
I'm gonna jump
Say
off
what,
the
what?
Empire State Building. If we
Say
don't
what,
get
what?
chains,
Huh?
if we don't get chains soon, I'm gonna jump off the Empire State Building.
Okay, Miss Wendy, I got you.
If you don't
Okay.
get changed, what do you mean?
Chains. If we don't buy chains soon.
Oh, gotcha. No jumping off the Empire State Building, woman.
Going once to Miss Adriana.
All right, let me get a bag from my suite.
For choice of, guys. Going twice. Fair warning. Fair warning. Okay, we're going to be sold to Miss Adriana. Which one of the ones would you like, honey?
All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, and 11.
Congrats, honey.
That is so cool. And because you're so cute, I'm putting the chain I just found. It's cute.
Anybody else want to get one, jump in and get one?
I'm going to put it on there right now. Let's see how it looks. That looks pretty cool with it.
Oh, yeah, that's. Congrats, honey.
Now. It's yours now, honey. Let me close it so we don't lose it. It's not one of my best chains in the whole wide world, but it is sterling and it is a chain.
Miss Susan's got a question mark 18. Miss Roberta, please, ma'am.
Yep, these are 18, hon. $18. Take her away. And I'm sorry, I don't have another chain, Susan. But if I find one, mark my words. Oh, wait. What is
She
this?
wants a heart, please.
Ooh, that's a pretty heart. I love it open like that. I'm not even going to polish it for you because I think it looks good like that. Let me see if this is a chain or a Susan.
Congrats, Miss Susan.
You are in luck, woman. Let me
Uh-oh.
show you how it looks.
Lucky woman, Susan.
Well,
Almost looks like it has a gold wash, but I don't think so. That looks pretty with it. Not the best chain, but it is a chain.
anybody else want to come in?
Thank you. You are helping me, believe me. Oh, I like that. That looks nice, Susan. Let me write that up, and that was 3, Miss Sen.
Awesome.
Thank you, honey.
All righty, guys. So I gotta do a little screenshot on this one, a little screen share on this, because what I was really surprised with is the A. And in every listing I found, they had this listed the same age. So let me do a screenshot here. Let me close everything I don't need open.
I'm going to step away just for a minute to run.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Oops, wrong thing.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, you look at the detailed carving on that tail. Hold on, let me pop this out here. Okay, so it is 1920s French carved horn snake bracelet, and other ones have it listed in the same age range, but also have it listed as buffalo horn. And from what I can find, a lot of this light color mixed with the darker color, this light with the darker is the buffalo. So it's a 1940s. Now this one, or 1920s, this one has it listed for 145. And the lowest I saw it listed, and it was all black, it didn't have any of this white in it, was like between 70 and 80. So that was the lowest I could find it listed, was between 70 and 80. And it was all black. There was no white in it. Let me get rid of that.
Wow.
So beautifully carved, and I looked at it with my loop and everything up closely, like in this area, just to make sure that there's no cracks or any, any breaks, any way that it's going to, easily crack on you. And there is not. And I'm guessing if it's been like that since the 20s, it's probably not that easy to crack anyway, but I'm sure if you put enough abuse to it, you could. But all of this is natural part of the horn. There's no breakage, no nothing there. And it is on the cone right now. It is sitting at an 8 1/4. However, you can't really make it smaller or larger because it doesn't really have a lot of flex. You can see what I'm showing you here. It doesn't have a lot of flex, but it is a very beautiful piece, and I'm going to start it at $48. Oh, we were supposed to go over to you, Martha. Let me finish my turn real quick, and we'll go over to you.
No, honey. I'm gonna get off when I get through with you, because I didn't come to sell. I just come to help you guys out.
But I'd like you to sell if you. Oh, Wally's mom, hi. But I'd like you to sell if you have something to sell. If you want to,
that's
unless you have to get off, I'd like you to sell a few pieces, make you some money.
That's beautiful, Miss Wally's mom. Oh, you're gonna live that. That's beautiful.
Unless you have to get off. If you don't have to get off, though, go ahead and sell some stuff, Martha.
Anybody else want to come in?
Selling all weekend, so you can count her down for Miss Wally's mom. Go ahead. How are you?
That's another piece out. That was not. Oh yeah, that's
cool. Beautiful though. I knew this was fairly old, and when I bought it at auction a while back because we thought it might be tortoiseshell. So that's why I did a lot of research on it. It does have that fine lines like you see in tortoiseshell too. When the tortoiseshell hasn't been completely buffed down, you'll see these really fine, like grain kind of lines. And it has. So, but yeah, the more research I did on it, the more I found that it was buffalo horn.
Congrats, honey. That's some.
Julie, I found another coin bracelet. Let me.
Beautiful, beautiful. I had to throw my head on that one too.
You've got the peso coin thing, but I remembered after you asked about that I have another actual coin bracelet, and I just pulled it. So what did I do with it? Let me wrap this up for you, and I'll find it here. I probably need to get a bigger bag.
Beautiful, beautiful, honey.
Actually, I want to put this in a box, Julie. I don't want to take any chances of crushing it or anything. Seems pretty
I'd have you
durable.
kept that one a while, Miss
I don't
Cindy.
take any chances, so I'm going to go ahead and put it in a box now.
That's pretty.
In my signature red boxes. And then I will put it inside a bag so I don't have to put your name on the box. I want to keep it secure though. I don't want to hold. Thank you, Julie or James. How are you? So nice to see you. Ro will be really happy when she comes back in. All right, let me see if I can find this other coin bracelet and see if it might be one you're interested in. If not, though, don't overstress it. But, or to see if you are actually interested. I just had it too. Where did I put it? I may have to look for that one when we have. I just had it. I think. When I bring Martha up, I'll pull it because I don't want to make you guys wait for me to find it, but I'll pull it out when I switch to Martha. Okay, so I have this nice, big, beautiful pendant. These are testing in the right on the line between citrine and spinel. So I'm gonna go with the spinel, not spinel, but citrine on this, on the yellow. This one is not moving my needle at all. So that is probably glass. It's not even going to glass, but it probably is glass, the one in the middle. But the yellow ones around the outside are definitely stone. And I have it on this closing torque. And right there is your 925 mark right there, and the pendant is 3 inches, and let me measure the torque for you. The torque measures 5 inches across on the torque, so it's a fairly large torque, and it is a closing one though, so you know it's you don't like them closing. This one is closing, but it is capped off, which I like this. I don't find them too often where the rough ends there are capped off, and this one is, so that would that part is nice. And I will start this at let's start this at 60.
60, honey.
Yeah.
All right, start being 60, guys.
And let me see if I can find that while she's gets this started, because I know I just had it a few minutes ago. Trying to remember where I had it. Okay, what was I looking for when I found that? I was looking for something in that tray. That's what I was looking for. Yep.
Beautiful set, guys.
There it is. I found it. I found the coin bracelet. This is an old one. It's got that World War II style, 1940s style clasp on it. Let's see what the bracelet coin says. All right. Any interest in that one? If not, I'm going to move along. This one does have quite a bit of real natural stone. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's probably a good 8 carats there on this total weight, if not more.
Any interest, guys?
Can't remember. I want to say this might have been a Turkish coin, but I don't remember for sure. Maybe somebody will be able to tell me. I do remember researching the coin though, but I can't remember exactly what it was. It was either Israel or Turkey on the coin. It is a sterling coin. It's a nice big sterling coin. I remember, this is what I remember was the lion with this. So that's why I remember researching it. I think we researched it live. So if anybody else remembers what that coin was, let me know. So there you go. It was either Turkey or Israel. And it has this older style closure on it. These right here.
Miss Judy says she still waited on big something, some kind of.
Big what? Hold on, let me see.
I
We
don't know what
can't
kind
see
of
it
picture
there.
she got there. Monkey.
Oh, the big monkey. Okay, yeah, we'll try and find you a big monkey. We are looking for a big monkey. Let me give you a size on this. This is all sterling. The chain on this is also sterling. Oops. Been a while since I closed one of these. I've had to remember how you actually close these clasps. There you go. So I'll show you in a minute how you close the clasp there because they're a little different. And it measures right at 8 inches on the cone. So 8 inches on the cone. Okay, so you have to pull the loop back out of the way to open it.
Oh, she says gorilla. Okay.
Yeah, the gorilla. Yeah, that's why I made it taller so I could see it. Okay, so you open it this way. You put one hook in like that, and then you push the other one over. Oops, I just switched them. I think I had it on the wrong side. Okay. And then you fold it closed like that. So just have to make sure you start with the loop in the middle of the two hooks when you have them open. So that's how it works. And you open it kind of the same way. It's easier than it looks. I'm just fumble fingers today. And when I lay it flat, it measures 8.5. So I am going to start this. I'm going to start this at 50. Very old chain there. I was trying to find a date, but not in numbers and I can read anywhere. But if somebody else knows how to read this coin, you might be able to tell me what the date is on it.
Start bid 50, guys.
But this hook, I'm dating back to at least the 40s, maybe older.
Any interest, guys?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think once, Judy, way back in the day, we had a gorilla brooch, but it's not jewelry we find very often or gorilla stuff. Now, Julie, only bid on it if you really want it. Don't feel obligated that you have to bid on it because I mentioned your name.
Yeah, Miss Wally's mom's in at 50, honey. Okay. Anybody else want to come in, guys?
I don't want ever to make anybody feel like if I say, hey, you might like this, I don't ever want you to feel like you're obligated to buy it when I say that. Because, it'll sell eventually, and I don't want you to buy it unless you really, really want it.
Going once, guys. Going twice.
Then I only say that when I know you collect something in particular or you've asked me for something. Usually that's when I'll say, hey, Judy, you might like this.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Wally's mom. Congrats, honey.
Thank you, my dear. I thought you might like that one. That peso was pretty cool. I remember that one being older too, but I don't know what it was supposed to be. It didn't look like it was missing anything, but I don't know what it was supposed to be attached to on that one. Did you guys figure it out, Julie? You might have known when you got it
You
what
say
it
she
was
loved it
supposed to be
too.
for. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad you like it then. All right, so I bought this recently from Roberta for myself, and I so loved it, but my
Ta-da! Back.
my fingers have been staying so swollen that I cannot get
Oh
this
my.
off. And I love this ring. So, what did I pay for this row? I want to start it wherever I paid for it. It's a size 8. And my finger is probably swollen to like a 9 right now.
Hold on. Let me put something else up and I'll look up the price.
Okay. Yeah, let me know because
Offhand,
I'll start it wherever I paid for it. It is a really, I know she had it at a really good price.
well, no, due to whatever it weighs times 250.
Okay.
No, 215. Oh, Samantha's getting a
215.
hold
All
of
right. Let me see what it weighs.
225 rather. 225.
Okay. Where's my calculator? Oh, you gave me the special price, right? I know. I get it now. Okay. I gotcha. Didn't realize. I know I bid more than that for it, Rose. So that was pretty good, Rose. You gave me a really good price on it. I got the girlfriend price on that one. I'm going to start it at 30, which is still a really good price.
Did you say 30, honey?
Yeah, it's
All
a
right.
really,
Price every time I see you. You usually get the no price.
it's a really substantial piece. Very
Wait
nice.
till you see your Christmas present. I forgot I got you
Oh
something
my
today.
God.
This
Very
is
nice piece.
you will owe me for the rest of your life over
Yeah,
this.
it is kind of wide, Susan, so I hope you don't have the same problem I have where it's, you know, because of the width of it. Can you wear like a 7 3/4, Susan?
Miss Susan's in at 30, honey.
Is it at 8? If you wear an 8, well, actually, it goes a little over an 8, so you might be okay. It might not be too snug. Why did it not? I swear it sized it at an 8. It keeps going at different sizes right now. Okay, so is that good, Susan? I said 8, but I see that it went down a little further than 8.
Sometimes, she says sometimes, bless her heart, going twice.
Okay, well, it's 8.5, so you might be okay. But again, though, if it doesn't fit you, you can always just send it back.
Anybody else want to jump in? Fair warning, guys.
I have a hard time buying rings, period, because my hands swell so much anyway.
Sold to Miss Susan. Congrats, honey.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, that was 3, Martha. Let's go on over to you, and I want you to go ahead and sell some
All
before
right,
you
honey.
leave, or do you have to leave right away?
Well, I got to get up in the morning. I can stay with you a little while longer.
Okay,
Okay.
well, go ahead and sell a couple of pieces before you leave.
Okay, Cindy, will you take care of that? I've got to talk to
Yep,
Samantha.
I can take care of it.
Thank you, hon.
I
I
want
got
her
a
to go ahead
cabana
and sell a
ring.
few before she leaves, though.
KABANA DQ with CZ. And it is marked. It's a size 10.
Is it a cabana, did you say?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I said a while ago I got
Oh,
a cabana.
nice. I like cabana.
See it right there. And it weighs 8 grams, and I'm starting it at 25, guys.
Nice price for a cabana, guys, for sure. Looks like almost Mystic CZ. Is it? Does it have sparkles, like rainbow sparkles, or is that my imagination, like mystic type
All I
sparkles?
see is just clear on this end, honey.
Okay. It's beautiful.
It's a size 10, Miss Susan.
I love that ring, Susan, so I hope you can enjoy it. I was really sad when it didn't fit me. What size is it again? I'm sorry.
Size
Susan's asking.
10.
Size 10, Miss Susan. That's an index finger piece there.
Yes, it's a big size. But
I like the way it's made, though.
Okay, I have
It is pretty pretty hefty. Yeah.
It weighs 8 grams.
They did not skimp the sterling on that one either.
Okay, I have it. If anybody changes your mind, okay?
All my favorite rings that I like the most are always either a size 10 or a size 5 or 6, where I can barely even get them on my pinky, of course.
And these are the cocoa earrings. They got KK sterling on the back. And we re-lit them up, and I thought they were gold-plated cocoa, but they're 14K.
Oh, they're solid 14K on the Cocopellis. All right.
14K gold. What did she tell me? Gold.
Where do you want to start these?
65.
I always think of Miss Barbara Paul every time I see Cocopelli still. I really miss Barbara.
And they are 1 1/4 of a size in length and a 1/2 inch in width. And the name is Key Brown, KEEBROWN.
Very nice pair of earrings.
There's how they look on that side.
Got a pretty adequate amount of gold in there.
Let's see how I had it worded.
Judy disinvited you to come stay a week with her, so pack it up.
Where you live at, Miss Judy? I might take you up on that, honey. If you're next to Tennessee, I might be packing my bags when I get off of here. I'm just
Pack your bags and head on out, Miss Judy. Get the margaritas ready.
But I have those guys. They are pretty. Just one of them is marked. Thank you, Miss Judy. Bless your heart, honey.
Okay, I'm surprised you have any jewelry left after that killer lot you put together that Jonathan got.
I actually got me a smaller lot in. I was show Tuesday night on the show.
This is the Sarda piece, right?
Yes, ma'am. The Sarda piece. SARDA 925. And Beth Duffy. Buffy says hello, everybody.
Is that Ninja Kitty?
Yep. This is hard. There's the mark. And I dropped it to 125. I had it at 145. But I dropped it at 125.
This is a Sarda piece, guys, and it does look really cute with a bangle, or not a bangle, I'm sorry, with a pendant hanging in the hook there. We put one on it, and it looks totally cute.
Yep, it's a pretty piece.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, had to show me how to wear it.
It's a beautiful piece of Sarda. It definitely does not need a pendant, but a pendant does work on it.
I forget how many. I think it weighed 30 grams. I think I weighed it the other day. Oh, Miss Judy, I may take you up on it, honey. I have to see if Miss Brenda and Miss Glenda want to head that way. That is pretty, guys.
Wow, you get the whole family. You can have a slumber party.
And this is
You got to make a picture of margaritas now, Judy.
I'll let them drink that. I'm gonna drink the Pepsi Cola and the lemon with water. I got a Didea. What did I say? Today, see, I do it wrong every time. Today, there you go. And it's Israel turquoise, and it
But
weighs 8 grams. It's a 7 3/4, guys, and I'm starting it at 50.
wow, nice.
And it is
Beautiful
1 1/8.
today turquoise ring, guys, and that is spelt, if you're not familiar with the brand, this is how it's spelt, so you can Google it if you want.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ring. It's 1 1/8 in length. Can you coupon also? I've never done much couponing, but I sure can try it. I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I can figure it out. And 7 3/4, like I said, it weighed 8 grams.
Hey, I would invite anybody down here to go jewelry searching for me. I like doing the jewelry search.
I still want to go to Texas where I can get me some
That's
jewelry.
got a very, even if that wasn't marked today, you could pretty much peg that. It looks very Israeli.
It is pretty. But I have that piece, guys. And let's see what else I got. I pretty much showed everything I had from that lot, but I mean,
Well, there may be somebody here that wasn't here last time that may be interested.
Beautiful pieces.
And again, I want to thank you guys for hanging in with that auction. I know we had some struggles for Brenda and Glenda for the internet, so we're gonna have them back again.
Yeah, bless their hearts. They hung in there too.
I know that had to be super frustrating for them.
And I got this pair of earrings. I don't think I showed these. These are some heavy earrings. They're 18 grams. They got brass.
Oh, I like those
Ends right here. And they are marked 925. And I think it's got Mexico. I'm not sure about Texaco in it, but I know it says looks like Mexico on the Standerton side. But I'm starting these at 40, guys.
Yeah, wow, 40. Those are really awesome. What size hoops are they? They look about an inch. Would you say they're about an inch hoop?
Yeah, I'd say an inch. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all that wrote down on my paper here. I got to pull it out. But they
are very substantial.
18 grams.
And I don't think I've ever found a pair of Mexico hoops that weren't seriously substantial. Hey, Twist of Fate, that's Ninja Kitty.
Yeah, bless their heart. Thank you, Miss Laura.
They did a great job keeping it together, as frustrating as it must have been for them trying to get their internet right.
They weighed 18 grams, honey. Yeah.
Afterwards, I kind of thought, we should have just had them reset their Wi-Fi, and that might have solved some of their problems. But I didn't think about it till after we got off the air.
Yeah, they did excellent, honey. Yeah, they didn't get impatient or nothing. Bless their heart.
No, they did really well. I feel so bad for them.
Even after talking to them afterwards, they were just as calm. And I said, "You did fine. You did fine, honey. Things happen, and they do. Things happen."
Well, they're experienced auction people, so they know it happens. But when you get someone on that's brand new that hasn't had an auction and that happens to them, they panic. They feel like it's their fault, and it's like, no, happens to all of us.
Hey, Miss Valerie.
Hey, Valerie.
I have a sterling silver pendant holder, perfume holder. I'm sorry, and it's signed to ME 15925, and it weighs 14 grams.
Looks kind of French.
And it's I started at 45.
Wow, that's a good deal for that.
Never been used. And you can wear it as a necklace, of course.
You can use it for essential oils too, guys. If you're into essential oils, it's a perfect way to carry your especially if you use essential oils for things like headaches or breathing, that kind of thing. It's good to have that around your neck with your oil in it. Just dab it on your temple or under your nose, whatever your issue is.
Thank you, Miss Valerie. Yeah, it's 14 grams. Nice piece, and it's signed ME 15. And it's got 925 and sterling right on the bottom of it.
And this one actually has a bail on it because a lot of them don't have a bail on it. So you can't really put it on a chain. So this is nice that you can.
Okay, I have that one. And let's see what else I got. Oh yeah, I got this Bali Stewart Lapis
Oh, that's
Thailand.
sweet of you to subscribe. Thank you, Miss Suze.
Thank you, Miss Suze. Thank you, honey.
Oh,
Bless
God, I
you,
feel like I'm
honey.
going to start sneezing.
And these are marked on the back. Look like lapis. And they go with this pendant and necklace. And the necklace is almost 20 inches. Well, it is 20 inches,
All right,
not
Twisted
almost.
Fate said, what was the size and price on the silver ring with the blue stone? That's pretty, too. I'm here. I'm just talking to my
The silver ring
ring.
with the blue stone.
The
Oh,
day,
that was the day. Yeah, that was it's turquoise, and
I believe it
I
was
think
50,
we
honey.
started it at 50, but I don't remember the size on it.
It was a size
Go back to
7
that one, and then
3/4.
we'll go back to the lapis.
It was 7 3/4, honey.
7 3/4, and it is
Almost to 8.
$50 start bid.
It was almost to 8. Hey, Miss Laura, how are you, honey?
That's actually a really good price for a day.
8 grams.
There you go. Hi, Laura.
How are you, honey?
How are
Good to see
you? Long
you.
time no see. How's things going for you, Miss Laura?
Oh, Lauren, now I see.
It
Right,
is marked.
Twisted Fate is in at 50.
Thank you, Miss Twisted Faith. Thank you, honey. It's a beautiful ring. Well, you're going to love it because
I knew there was one of you that liked it today because one of you bought a couple of pieces today from me last week, and I couldn't remember who it was. I think was that you, Twist of Fate, that bought the day from me last week. So you got quite the day collection going. If that was you.
congrats, honey. Thank you so much.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and call that sold to you. Do you want me to send it to her, Twist of Fate? I can forward her your information if you want. No? Okay. It might have been Sunrise then.
Okay. Miss Twist of Faith. Okay, honey.
You should always, if you do heat, you should always follow it up with cold pack. So you should always do both. And don't leave it on any longer than 15 minutes on the heat or the ice at a time. Rotate them.
Jonathan. Your jury's coming Tuesday, Mr. Jonathan, and I pray. I hope you love it. I know you will. Please let me
The
know.
heat will helps calm down the pain and all of that, but it will also cause some inflammation. So you want to follow it up with cold to take down any inflammation. So you should always use the two together. All right, where do you want to start this set?
I'm starting this set at 55, and you get this. You get the earrings. You're welcome, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you. And thank you, Miss Susan, and everybody that come and watched us a bit and
there.
enjoyed the show. We enjoyed having everybody. They are marked on the back. I do believe they're lapis. And this is the the Bali Sterling Stewart.
BA is sorority.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I messed that up too. And it is a lapis pendant, and it is marked 20-inch necklace.
It's Sorority. If you want to look that up, guys, it's a good brand. Yeah, do both, Judy. That will definitely help.
The pendant is 2 inches length and 1 3/8 inches wide.
That's pretty.
Especially if the way I always look at it with myself too, if you do that when it first happens and it doesn't help at all, it doesn't feel better, then it's probably time to see your doctor.
And I'm adding this bracelet and earring set. They got 925 on them, guys, but they did not test sterling. And this is a 7-inch bracelet. I mean, it looks it, but he did not test it.
So
And I
you're
put
putting
this
that
in
in with
earring.
Susan wants to know if you do that pendant separately, the lapis.
the sorority pendant.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. What do y'all think to start at? I have no idea. I'm sorry, Miss Susan.
Hold on, Cindy will help you with it, honey.
You were doing the set at 55?
Yeah, so do that for 25 or 20, 30. I don't know. 45. The whole set.
Probably, I would say 30, 35 is probably good on that. Yeah, because your earrings by themselves, you could probably get 20, 25 for your earrings. So that's probably a good
Miss
start.
Susan, you want the whole set for 45, honey?
She'll give you the whole set for 45. There you go, Susan. Let's go ahead and count her down. Going once.
You've been mighty good. Absolutely, honey. Mighty
Going
good.
2 times. Get a free pair of earrings, Miss Susan. Fair warning.
Now you just want the pendant. Okay,
All
honey.
right. You two work that part out, but I'm going to call them sold to Susan.
All right, honey. But if you want the whole set, I'll be more than glad to. Thank you, Miss Susan. Let me write you down, honey.
Oh, okay. So you've already seen a doctor. Yeah. If you got a fracture and you're wanting to like soothe that pain a little bit, definitely do. If you put heat on there, follow it with a cold pack so you don't end up with some swelling.
Thank you, Susan.
All right, let's see what else I got. Let me grab my bag real quick. I got a couple more things.
That's a rule of thumb, though. Always follow up heat with cold.
And I have this chest necklace. Okay, you got it, Miss Susan. I have this Carnea Desert Scene by Dakota West is the maker.
Pretty.
And it is an 18-inch snake chain. I'm going to try to find me a different chain to put on it. And it's made in the USA. And it's sterling silver with Carnea.
That's a
And
really nice Dakota West.
And it weighs 23 grams. Very heavy, hefty. And the pendant is 2 1/4 inch in length and 7/8 inch in width.
Is it my imagination, or does Dakota West brand get better and better as it goes?
Yeah, that's pretty, and it is.
It seems to, doesn't it? The Dakota West stuff, it seems to get better. The quality seems to get better and better rather than the opposite.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Good night, honey. But I'm starting this one at 55.
Good night, Miss Susan.
If anybody's interested. It looks like it's made in the USA.
Yeah, that's a pretty substantial piece for sure.
And it's all sterling silver Carnea.
I think Dakota West has upped their game a bit.
It looks like it almost like a glass thing. You can see through it almost with the light hits. But I
The
have it,
carnelian.
guys. And let's see.
Thank you so much, Susan, and have a safe trip.
Have a good time, honey. Have a safe trip. Enjoy yourself out there. All right, I had that one. Showed that one. Let's see. I got this set here. And this was a 925 CFJ Thailand. And the necklace, I believe, is magnesite. It feels cold, but it don't feel like a cold as a stone. I don't know. But it is marked CFJ 925. Thailand on the back. I mean, the other ones feel cold, but like
The
I said,
CFJ is Sharon Evans.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it, Miss Cindy. Thank you.
What's your start bid?
And I have that and a pair of earrings. I'm starting it at 45.
I love that pendant. That's a beautiful
925
pendant.
earrings. Oops. And it is a 20-inch necklace. And the pendant is 2 1/8 inch in length and a 1/2 inch in width. And they are turquoise earrings.
That's a good deal.
It is a beautiful set.
Yeah, I love that. I love that Sharon Evans pendant. That's gorgeous.
Nice with the black sweater. Oh.
But I have that one. Then I have.
Judy's really, really trying to get you there. She gonna treat you like a queen.
Judy.
You gonna have to pack up when you get off.
I'm humbled by that, honey. I'm humbled. I'm speechless. I'm humbled.
Sweet to know when you get invited somewhere, right?
It is, and it makes you feel kind of special. I got some monkeys
You
here.
are special, Miss Martha.
Well, I know,
You
but
certainly are.
well, thank
Don't
y'all.
get me to testifying.
Autumn Grace wants to Twist of Fate wants to know when she can expect your invoice. Did you say it was okay for me to send your info?
I'll probably send it tomorrow, honey, if that's okay, and you'll have 48 hours, or if you need more time, just let me know. This is the monkey, Brighton monkeys, Brighton. And the earrings weigh 20 grams, and the monkey weighs 13. So it's like 33 grams for both of them. And I'm starting to set at 25, guys.
Okay, can you put that in for me while I pull up Twist of Fate's info?
Starting bid 25, my dear?
Yes, ma'am. Just starting at 25.
For the set.
Yes, ma'am, for the set.
All righty.
Well, you're welcome, honey. Yep, it is a monkey, and the necklace is 24 inches.
Those are cute.
Oh, that's not. Why did that come up?
And I got sterling plated right on here, and the earrings are 2 inches in length.
Hold on, I was just buffering. Any other interest at 27 or better? I'm going to call it down for Wally. How are you, Wally's mom?
I just think that's
yes,
beautiful.
I forgot to tell you, Julie and James are here.
I didn't know that. I was just thinking of them this afternoon, so there.
Thank you, Miss Wally's mom. They precious as can be.
I missed them. All right, we're going to go once.
I've never seen a set like it before in my life.
My set is too cute. And it says Brighton on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
And it's got it right here on the necklace.
Good thing I don't have any money.
It's got Brighton, the little B. I'm sorry, right there it is. The little B.
Yep. All right, we are sold to
And
Julie.
you,
You
okay,
darling.
I'm gonna go ahead and send her your info, Twist of Fate, so she
Do
can.
you have Julie's info? Do you have Wally's mom's info? Autumn?
I'm not sure. You might better send it just in case.
May we send it, Julie?
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And Miss Sandy, and that was my 3, honey.
Okay,
Keep
go
going.
on over, Rose. Switch over to you. I'm
No.
in my email right now.
Thank you, honey.
Hold on.
Hey, precious.
Oh, let me. I lost my mouse. Where is it?
I like them Mickey's are cute, aren't they, honey?
All right, let's see. I've got this really pretty vintage piece, and I don't know what it was used for back in the day. I know it's sterling. I know it's beautiful. I'm thinking a nice, soft, thin scarf could go down here, both ends, and then have it tied some way. But this is absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to start this. I know it's going to sound a lot at $30. It's very vintage, very beautiful. And like I said, I'm just not sure. I didn't Google search this. I just think it would be beautiful on a soft silk scarf of some sort.
Okay.
Jonathan, how are you? I
Hi,
figured you passed out after
Jonathan.
getting that awesome lot.
How are you? I know that was like a crazy lot.
All right, this is beautiful. Cindy, have you ever seen one of these? Oh, you're still an email?
Hold on, let me. I'll come back over there.
Miss Judy.
No.
Actually, I have one very similar.
What do you reckon it is?
It's I believe it's a belt,
Oh, it could be.
like for a cloth type belt.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
I still think it would be nice with the scarf running through it.
Yeah. But yeah, it could work for that too. But yeah, I think it was over one of those cloth belts from like back in the 40s, 50s, 60s. That's probably a 40s piece. So,
All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful, and the way these sparkle, I think they're Swarovski. I don't think it's going to show because they're not gemstones. And
all
then
right, give
each
me one
little half
second. I'm
ball
almost done.
beside them, I know, Judy, it's a very beautiful piece. Has all little marcasites, and the marcasites are all there. And then I found this ring that looks so much like that. That could definitely be. So I'm going to sell these together. And let me see, I wrote down how much I paid for this. Okay, I need $30 a starting bid. This is all beautiful sterling. I will give you the link. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my granddaughter who is out of town right now, and she's having a crisis. 7 inches on this, 7 inches on the bracelet, and I'm doing the ring with it. So that's going to be a set. The ring is a size 9. So I just think that makes a beautiful marriage. And it's got the double locks on it. It's just, when you see this, if you buy this, you'll see what I'm talking about these crystals in the middle. They're absolutely beautiful. And that is the way of it. And that is a steal of a deal. A steal of a deal. Look at that blue one. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Any interest?
Starting to be $30, guys. That's a pretty set.
Gorgeous. Christmas is coming. I don't want you crying later.
There
Mr.
we
Johnson
go.
said he was in San Francisco over the weekend.
I know, I saw that.
Bless his heart.
Burning up the roads. Oh, I hear my kitty in the back. Or is that your kitty? All right, we're going to move on from that.
I hear a kitty cat.
That's mine. She's out in the hall. She hears me and she's thinking, why aren't I in that room?
Oh,
All right, this is an amber bracelet. I'll start this at $25. It is a...
Oh, Wally's mom, you need to use square for the invoice.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and I sent it to you, and you'll have to toggle down because I always send it like in the form of a paid invoice because all their information is right there in one spot, so it makes it easier for me to forward it. So take that information, but you got to put it in square.
I have to see if my daughter-in-law's got it because I don't have it, honey.
Honey, you don't have to sign up or anything to invoice from there. You just have to give it your basic information. But it doesn't cost you anything. It's just like opening a, actually simpler than opening a PayPal account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't really have to do much at all to invoice through Square. It's very simple. It's a good one to have for your, because a lot more people are going to Square. Oh, you can do. Okay, so you can go ahead
Oh,
and do
okay.
PayPal now, she said. So you
Bless you.
can use
Okay.
the same information for PayPal. Awesome, Wally's mom.
Thank you,
Yep.
honey.
I hear you, Jonathan. All right, I have some gemstone earrings. These are
Oh my
gorgeous.
goodness.
These are. Oops, let me under. They need
Elizabeth
Yeah,
cleaning. I will add backs onto them. They
especially
are
terrifying in San Francisco.
garnet and quite long. Where's my quarter, Cindy?
That's an easy city to get lost in. If you don't live there and you don't know your way around, it's not an easy place to find your way around, especially back in
I'll
the
do
day.
I'll do a choice of these earrings or this pendant. This is peridot, citrine, and amethyst. Not to go together. I'm just doing a either or.
Voice, okay?
$20. $20. That is it. Awesome.
Ninth of 12 animals in the reoccurring 12-year Chinese zodiac cycle. That's cool. Really, Doug? That's cool to know. The red color kind of gets me too, Doug. Okay, let me know when you need to get out of here. I can take over for
All right.
her.
I'll finish up on Miss Roberta, okay?
All right. I don't want you to now. Don't feel like you need to stay. If you need to get out of here, please feel free to
Yeah.
go ahead and go.
She got biz in the morning.
Yeah, go ahead, Autumn. I can finish her. I forgot you said you have to get up, so go ahead. I can finish her.
All right, honey. Well,
All
thank
righty.
you, guys, and I love y'all. And thank you for having me, Miss Roberta and Miss Sandy
Thank
and
you so
everybody.
much, Autumn.
And thank
Love
you.
you.
I hope you made a few bucks anyway.
I did. I appreciate it, honey. And anytime you need my help, just reach out, or either I'll reach out to y'all. And
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
rattle the cage like
Miss
you did
Elizabeth,
tonight.
I love y'all.
Yep, you
Love
know
you.
you're welcome anytime.
I do appreciate it.
All
Love
right.
you guys. Good night.
Bye bye, honey.
I've got a beautiful pendant that is peridot. I'm going to start this at 25.
Oh, I keep forgetting, and I was supposed to bring them out last night, but I've got some more of the cotton dishcloths from my mother-in-law. She brought some up with her, so I'll bring some of those up my next turn. I've had the bag sitting here right beside me, and I do have a bag of some that were special color orders, and I cannot find my list of who ordered them. So if you ordered some in a special color, holler at me and let me know what color, because I do have them. I've had them for a while. All right, $25 start bid on the peridot pendant. Looks to be, what, little over an inch?
Hold on. I'm trying to find what the next thing's going to be. About an inch.
About an inch, okay.
Any interest? Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll throw some more. These are not.
Hold, don't go anywhere, guys. I'm setting up a giveaway. My brain just completely blanked on the giveaway tonight. I'm setting up a giveaway though, so hang in there for the giveaway.
Did everybody see my little frogs? Their mouths open. I want to make sure. I have a few of these. Little mouth spread open. These are 15 a piece. Buy it nows.
Okay, let me get that in there.
I'm digging some pendants out. All right, I've got a few pendants.
Okay, we're passing on the pendant, and we're doing 15 buy it now on the
Frogsters.
on the Jaws frog.
I don't
Thank
know.
God he doesn't have teeth like Jaws.
I don't remember who got them.
I cannot remember if Froggy bought one or not. If she was here, she probably did, but I don't know if she was here when Roberta brought him out.
All right, I'm going to pass on them. I'm trying to multitask.
Are you here, Miss Froggy? Did you buy one of these yet? Show them how the mouth opens on these.
These are they're pendant charms. You could add a jump ring, or you could actually put a chain right through this, I think. Oh yeah,
you could use it for either a charm or
that's a bracelet.
pendant.
That's a bracelet, and it fits on there. Lois made earrings and a pendant out of hers.
Yeah, she
Put
bought
some
3 of
wires
them.
on those. But these are really hardy. These are nice and thick. Made very well. Froggy, you need a frog.
Weirdo. Oh, you didn't? Okay, I wasn't sure whether you were here or not when she brought these out.
Get a frog.
Now, don't feel like you got to get one, though, Froggy. Someone just asked if you got one. We weren't sure. Okay, let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, I'm setting up the giveaway. I totally got distracted.
All right, off with the froggos. Off with the frogsters. They'll be here if you decide. All right, I'm going to put these up there. I'm doing a buy it now. And I'll do a buy it now on these for $18. I've had these for a long time. I am going to put a bunch of them out there. They're all sterling. They are not gemstones. They are just glass, but they are very pretty.
Okay, because we have not seen them in a while, we are going to honor tonight with our giveaway Julie James. So type in Julie James if you want to enter our giveaway. Hey, Sammy. You got a little while though tonight. We'll give you a little bit of a show still yet. We got a little bit of time left in us, Sammy. All right, so if you want to enter our giveaway, go ahead and type in Julie James. All one word. And let me go ahead and bring Roberta back up. And what was our start bid on these, Ro?
20 I put it in 20 buy it now.
Okay. Any interest? 20 buy it now on these.
Sammy, did you see the frogs that have the little mouths that open? Look at their eyes. You got to have one. All right.
Actually, bill me for one and send it to Froggy. Next time you ship something to Froggy, add the one for me.
I have something for Froggy going out. Well, if things go good, they'll be going out.
Okay, well, invoice me for one of those frogs for her. I hope you do like them. She may not even like them.
She might not. Froggy, do you like frogs?
Do you like big mouth frogs?
Yeah, do you like big mouth frogs?
Hey, Linda.
I'm a frog pusher. I
It
mean it.
doesn't matter, Marcy, upper or lower case, as long as you. Hey, Susan. Either way. All righty.
Thank you, Cindy.
Keep
That was sweet of
entering.
you. She knows she doesn't have to. She
Of course
wants to. Plus, she gets she gets the best deal.
not. I get the girlfriend price.
She gets the best deal.
You gotta have one of those, Froggy.
All right, I'm going to put one more thing up, and this will be my last thing for the night. And it's this bracelet. It's 8 inches long, and I will do it. I'll do it for 18. Starting bid.
Okay.
Hi, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
This is a nice
We'll do the
piece.
giveaway after you're done, and then I have a couple more pieces I want to put out there, but we'll do the giveaway as soon as you're done with your turn first.
I'm done. Off it goes.
All right. Any interest in that one? You didn't leave that out very long. I didn't even see what it was. You moved it so fast.
Really. I had a good laugh today. I was on Facebook, and my husband's been working on the front brakes for my granddaughter for her new used car, and he just wants her to be safe. And the brake shoes really were bad. So I mean, he was having such a hard time because it's a little sporty car, and he couldn't get under it and all that. Anyways, he
Poor
was
thing.
having such a hard time doing it. He finally got it done last night. And on Facebook, I found this little kid. His hands are out. He's got no shirt on. And the caption was, "I couldn't fix your brakes, so I made your horn louder." Well, he was working on the horn all last week. So it just tickled me so much because it just reminded me of my husband. I
You
haven't
should
such
put
a hard
that on
time
the t-shirt for him. That is funny, actually.
too.
All righty. So if you haven't entered yet,
Oh,
I'm
let
going
me
to
get
go
my.
ahead on with this because I know Ro will find something else to put out there. I'm
I'm not.
confident.
No, I got to start putting away. I might have to make a trip in
Okay, so go ahead. If you haven't entered yet, get your entries in for the giveaway. That's what you need to put in. This is what I have, and then we'll see what Ro has. I have a pair of Vermeil CZ earrings. They're fairly large CZs. I have a ball necklace. This is sterling, and it is a sterling omega, and I think it is a, let's see how long this one is. It's a 16-inch omega. So there's that. And then I have this beautiful mother of pearl stick pin. Now this is costume, but it is such a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. That's why I'm putting it in there. It's a really gorgeous piece of mother of pearl. And then I have these little ball earrings. These are sterling. These are the little tiny balls. These are hard to find. And then I have the, probably because everybody loses them all the time, I have this little sterling filigree. I need to put another bail on it. I haven't done that yet, but little filigree piece. It is sterling also. Then I have the flower pendant. This is also sterling. It is marked right there, I believe. And then I have two $4 jewelry bucks. So that is all of my giveaways right there. What you got for us, Rob?
I'm digging. I'm still digging.
Well,
I'm
dig,
still
dig.
digging. I have the cutest little
Well, when you get it dug up, go ahead and put it over on you.
shell. I'm going into my little stash over here. Oh, that's cute. All right, I got some cute little things picked.
Hey, Paula. How are you, Miss Paula?
Hi, Paula. Are you following me today?
I'm sorry. Did Wally's mom have a question? Julie, did you have a question?
Okay, I got some cute little pieces.
Oh, 18 for the bracelet from Wally's mom, plus a frog, in case you didn't see it. Did you get that?
No, honey, I didn't. Hold on.
Okay.
The bracelet. What did I do with the bracelet?
I don't know. I didn't even see the bracelet, Julie. So.
No, it was a little twisted rope.
Oh, okay. The rope one that you put the actual frog on. I got you. So she wants the bracelet and the frog. I get it.
Oh, I forgot to put that out. Darn it.
Yeah, Julie Lois instead of Julia. So, guys, we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. And please only enter once. Now, if you make a mistake, it doesn't record it. So go ahead and enter it again. But otherwise, we ask that you only put one entry in so that it is an equal opportunity for everybody who enters. And I think that is pretty much it for rules. If you have any more questions about the giveaway, just ask. If you're brand new and you win a piece of jewelry, we will need your info if we don't already have it. And we ship out giveaways monthly. Unless you made a purchase, then we just stick it in with your purchase. Otherwise, we ship them once a month, and that way it saves us a little bit of shipping. But we truly do mean that they do not have to make a purchase to play. And if you get jewelry bucks, you just have to redeem them from the person that you got them from, and they're not transferable. But other than that, they're pretty much no rules. You can use them as you go, or you can save them up and wait till you get enough to make a complete jewelry purchase. It's totally up to you.
Okay, I got you.
Lois loves her frogs, she said. All right, you ready, Ro? Show me what you got.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna give away 3. I've got 2 $4 jewelry box. I have this real pretty little. This is just a CZ, but it's beautiful, and it is sterling. These are all sterling. I have an A. I have a little charm that says
that would look pretty nice with my lemon porcelain, wouldn't it?
To the moon and back. A lot of you all say that. This is a cute little musical doodad, and these, I believe, are real pearl.
A doodad.
A doodad. So there you go. Can you see? Oh, I can't see them. Too much light. Hold on.
Oh, got a little like charm on the coral?
Yep, it's like a little, I suppose you can wear it around your neck or put it on a charm bracelet. There you go. It was in my charm box.
All right, I see that. Okay,
let me make sure the frog and the bracelet.
Yes, for Julie.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and hi, Callie. How are you, honey? Okay, have you entered yet, Callie? Yep, she did enter. All right, let's see. Let's get back over to the giveaway here. Oh, better pull that up. All right, so I'm going to give you, we got 25 out of 42 entered, so I'm going to give you about another 15 seconds to enter if you haven't yet, then we're going to go ahead and pull some names. Oh, I forgot something here on my giveaways. I have another pair of ball earrings, but what I will tell you on these, forgot I put those out there, that the balls are testing as sterling, but these hooks I could not get to test as sterling, but these balls are. So I'm going to throw those in there too as a choice.
You can add.
Yeah, the lever backs, which is unusual. Usually it's the other way around, but the balls do test as sterling. Okay, dokie. Let's get back over here and let's go draw. We'll do 3 for Roberta. Try to do this in the same order so you guys know who we're drawing for. So that's why I always do Roberta first. We got Doug.
Mr. Douglas.
Hey, Doug. Congrats. Doug, did you guys get a puppy yet? We got Possum. And our third winner is Texas Belle. Hey, Belle, I didn't know you were here.
You're a cutie too.
Yes, he is. A lot of cute blondes in our chat, I have noticed.
Okay, Mr. Douglas. Let me see.
Looks like Doug wants the jewelry box row.
You got it. I think you've got 4 on the books, Doug. I'll keep putting them on there for you.
Alrighty, let's go to Possum. Possum is next.
What's your
Thank you, Anna. Appreciated.
$4 or one of these little charms that are all sterling. These are all sterling. Except that's coral. Green pendant, please. That is pretty. It's like a yellowish green. You got it, honey.
Alrighty, and Val, you are next.
Musical note, To the Moon and Back, coral, an A, or $4 jewelry box that will
And
go.
I believe those are all sterling pieces. Well, except for the coral, of course. They make a cute little cha-cha.
Jewelry box it is, hon. Thank you so much.
All right, awesome. Okay, I'm going to draw 3 more for my goodies.
No, Doug, it didn't test. Just a beautiful CZ. I wish it was, but it didn't.
Oop, let me get back over here. All righty. All right, I'm going to draw 3 more, and you will get some of my goodies this time. Hey, Mary. Mine. Mary, awesome. See, I tucked up a win for you on that one.
Doug, I wore my little wiener dog bracelet the other day.
How are you, Jonathan?
Cutie bracelet that you gave me.
Miss Anna.
And I thought of you. How sweet you are.
Hey, I'm still waiting on that invoice, Jonathan, just so I'm not invoice, but invitation, just so you know. I won't say more, but I'm waiting. All right, let me get back over here. Okay, Kelly, congrats. So we got Mary, Anna, and Callie. Okay, let's see what, thank you, Twist of Fate. Kelly has a question. Let's go find it. Can I buy the moon, please? Kelly wants the moon.
Oh, you can have the moon, sweet pea. What did I do with it? Right to the moon and back. I wish I had a chain. I'd put it on for you. Kelly, that was on your package.
Question. Where did I put it? Okay, so here are my goodies. I've got the bead ball on a 16-inch Omega. It's a thinner Omega, but it is a stiffer Omega. I've got these, which are sterling balls, but the lever backs are not sterling. They're not testing. These are Burmese CZs.
Mary's asking
And
about
I have
jewelry bucks.
this stick pin. This is not sterling. This is gold tone, but it's a beautiful mother of pearl stick pin.
Mary's wondering about jewelry bucks, my darling.
Okay, yes, I do have two $4 jewelry bucks. I've got these little sterling ball earrings.
You're welcome, Cal. It's yours, honey.
And I've got this, which is sterling. It's a little filigree piece. God, my focus is terrible tonight. Little filigree piece, that is sterling. And then I have this sterling pendant. And so I take it, Miss Mary, you want jewelry bucks. Yeah, I have two $4 jewelry bucks. Well, I have one $4 jewelry buck now. And Miss Anna, what would you like?
Miss Anna Banana.
Okay, Mary, I'm putting you down for jewelry bucks.
Anna wants flowers, please.
Okay, Anna wants the flower. This one. All right.
That's a flower to me, the one that's sitting there. Which one did she get? Oh, okay. There's two flowers then.
Well, yeah, that one's kind of a flower. You're talking about this one, Anna? Just to make sure. We got the filigree flower and the pendant flower.
Love you, Doug. Thank you, hon.
Good night, Doug. This
Anna,
one? Okay.
the
Yes.
first. Okay,
All
Mary
right.
wants the jewelry bucks.
Okay, I got that. And I got Anna. So, Callie, what would you like? I still have one $4 jewelry buck left also.
Doesn't it, Cinnamon? I thought that when I first saw it, a Shiva shell.
This is sterling balls also on that chain there.
I would put them on. If nobody gets them, can I buy them?
You can have those, Ro.
Oh, I didn't want to assume.
I know, but
I'm going to put them on sterling wires. And Callie would like jewelry bucks, please.
Jewelry bucks. You got it. All right, let me put Anna's name on this, and then I will put her jewelry bucks in there.
I have been wearing this cuff all this time, and I love it. I didn't even know it was on.
Okay, I am going to be busy tomorrow.
I might have to go out of town. I hope not.
I probably will print out some labels tonight for everything I already have packaged. But I will get caught up on everything tomorrow. So going to be a busy day for me tomorrow.
I definitely have to get my what do you call them? Invoices out before I go if I do.
My son is still in Hawaii, so I can't talk him into helping, but my husband will be home tomorrow. Maybe I can talk him into helping, huh? Not bloody likely, but I'll try. I know he said he had something he had to do tomorrow, so I'm not going to cross my fingers. Okay, so this is a 10. Yeah, size 10. And it is let me do 2 in this round. And this one is a size 9. So we got a 10 and a 9. And this is a topaz. These little blue ones on the side are like a Swiss blue topaz. They are serious blue topaz. And then the green, the pale green, is jade. Beautiful ring. I think I bought this. This used to be Miss Laura's mother, Laura Wright, her mama's. So I'm sure it is a vintage piece. And this is a gorgeous mahogany cat or tiger's eye. Beautifully done the way it's faceted with that kind of checkerboard facet. It gives that chatoyancy in there, a really cool, almost checkerboard look. So both really beautiful stones, and I can't remember what these are on the sides. These might have been sapphires. I can't remember, but I'll test them again in a minute. And I will start these at 30 for choice. 10 and a 9. And this is such a beautiful stone. It really is. The chatoyancy in this is great. Plus, how often do you find other colors of tiger's eye? Not that often. Very interesting, though, the way that checkerboard facet cuts up
Love you, Mary.
those striations in there. It's more red in person than it looks on screen, too. You can't really see the beautiful color in there. Kind of makes it look a little darker, but there it does have some nice color. Nice band on that one, too. The blue on that Swiss blue is just gorgeous. I mean, they're not huge stones, but they are. The color is amazing on them. And they are testing in the topaz range. Kind of has almost a ribbon effect on the side there, doesn't it? Look like a sort of ribbon draping here, a bow. How cute. All right, any interest in those? If not, we are going to move them along. Oh, forgot this. I got a Judith Ripka here. This is a sapphire.
Oh, wait a minute. We've got Sammy in at 30.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go once. I'm sorry.
Are you sleeping, Ro?
No,
We're almost done. Hang in there for another few minutes.
I'm communicating with my granddaughter. I'm sorry. It's really serious.
Yeah, you'll have to message me and let me know later. Which one would you like, Sammy? 1 or 2? This one's a 10, this one's a 9. And they're both beautiful. Definitely different on both of them, too. Tiger's eye, please. That's a beautiful tiger's eye, Sammy. I've been trying to find some blue tiger's eye. I haven't had any of that in a really long time, so I've been looking for some blue tiger's eye lately. Alrighty, this is a Judith Ripka piece right here. And these are blue sapphires.
Thank you, Callie. Please do.
They're dark blue, but they are sapphires.
For her
They
boyfriend.
do have, they're not completely solid. They do have a little bit of transparency.
For her fiance.
You can see through them when you put them up to the light. And I am going to start this at 48, and it is a size 10, and it is a beautiful Judith Ripka.
That is a giveaway.
Yeah, it is. It's a total giveaway, and that's what it looks like on the inside. There,
it should be illegal giveaway.
there is the Judith Ripka right there. Oh, I won't bring it out at this price again. This is a Sunday time to go to bed discount. I don't know what it says on that side, but Judith Ripka's on the other side. Let me see. That says Thailand. She gets her jewelry made in more than one place too, doesn't she? It's not all Thailand, is it?
A lot of it's Thailand, but I think so.
Yeah, Judith Ripka right there, 925. It's a sort of a dome ring kind of, and I like it both on, it's a little small for my middle finger, but it does look good on both the middle or the index finger. It's too small for this hand, period. This hand is the one I have the most trouble with arthritis joint swelling because I use it so much.
Any interest?
Thank you, Miss
Thank you. His
Sammy.
name is Anthony, and I really, really am asking you all, anybody that really believes in prayer, please lift Anthony up. God knows his needs.
Alrighty, I have
And it's
a,
not anything he's done himself. It's not drugs or anything. Please know that.
this is a 10.5. This is a, I'd say a mini slobber knocker. It's a pretty good amount of sterling on this piece. This is an older piece, so it does have signs of wear.
All right, let me pass on the Judith Ripka.
And it does need a good cleaning, as you can see. It's wow, I really need to clean and polish that one. But I'm going to start this one because it's not in 100% condition, but I can polish a lot of this out. I'm going to start it at 35, and it is a 10.5.
35, 10.5.
Yeah, lots of sterling there.
I don't know. I don't watch QVC.
Somebody truly loved this ring. Somebody happily wore this ring. They wore it a lot, as you can see. Solid sterling, though. I'll take my polisher to it and get some of these surface scratches out for you, too. Can't really get all the nicks out, but I can get a lot of the scratches out. All righty.
Passerunski.
Askarunsi. I have a, this is an open one. This is a fairly, and this is a solid. It's not a hollow tube. I love this one. This one opens sideways like that also to make it easy so you don't have to try and pull it open really far that way. It does open this way a little bit, but better to open it the other way. It's got this big, gorgeous beads on it.
Be blessed, Judy. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I will start this one at, let's start this one at 50.
That's an awesome one.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking torque. I like this one. This one is really nice for layering. Like this came from my personal collection. And I used to layer it with another piece, just like a long chain or something. Like I layered it, always wore something with it. It does look cute layered. Actually, I kind of like it with that.
It is nice.
Good night, Judy. Go fall asleep in your bed. We don't want any print of your cell phone stuck to your face or something when you wake up. I have done that many times, fallen asleep during an auction. Not my auction, but fallen asleep during someone else's auction and woke up with my cell phone print on my face. Okay, this is 19 inches long. These beads are enameled. First, I thought they were inlaid, but after really looking at it closely, I realized this is all like sort of like cloisonne enameling, a glass enameling. Very beautiful. These are stationary. These beads don't. These ones on the end hold them in place. So it stays flexible, but they don't. They're not going to move all over the place on you. And it is a nice heavy chain on this. Nice heavy snake chain on it. And I will start this at let's start this at 44.
44. Oh.
Yeah, 40. And again, this is 19 inches on this necklace. Kind of has a, I don't know, maybe a bally look to it, I would call it. Especially the way they attach the end cap on the chains here. Reminds me of the little bow. Oh yeah, kind of does. When you think about it, it sort of reminds me of a
Thanks, Cinnamon.
yeah, sort of a little nutcracker guy too. This pattern.
Christmas is coming. They got it in their mind. It'll be here so fast.
Yeah, I gotta get all my. I've got quite a few really nice Christmas pieces, sterling Christmas pieces. I need to get together for Christmas.
I have three. Three.
Alrighty, so let me see. Let me pull out this pendant too. So what is it? Let's put the pendant in this. All right. I got a deal here. Where did I put it? Looking for that Sajen piece, and I don't know what I did with it. Okay, we'll do the Sajen piece another time. Don't know where I put it. But I do have this, which kind of reminds me a little bit of that Sajen piece. And this is a pearl. Okay, so the chain, I'm going to give you a with and without the chain offer because this is a seriously heavy chain. So without the chain, I can do obviously a much better price on the pendant, but this is an 18-inch rope chain. So if you want this, which it goes nicely with this has got the Baroque pearls on it and mother of pearl, some beautiful mother of pearl. I'm going to take this down. And then you got these beautiful Baroque pearls here. And it measures 3 inches total. So with the chain, I would do it for $65. Without the chain, I will do the pendant for $40. So you decide if you want this nice heavy 18-inch rope chain with it. It's a really heavy rope chain, very much worth that extra money. So if you want that, it'll be $65. If you don't want that, then the pendant will be, what did I say, $45?
40.
40. Okay, so 40.
Awesome. I know I heard 40, Cindy.
I couldn't remember what I said.
Usually that's me.
So that's it. Actually, 25 on this chain is a really good deal. Definitely a good deal for a rope chain of that dimension.
Things away in case I have to leave.
I love these Baroque pearls. It's got the kind of mother of pearl type abalone here, or abalone mother of pearl here. This almost looks like it's got the sort of rainbow iridescence in there, so that also might be abalone mother of pearl. This is some other kind of mother of pearl, and then these beautiful pearls here. What is the black spot on that? Oh, that is part of the pearl. Okay, that is odd. I have never seen that before. Oh. It's like a little divot in there. I've never seen that on one of these pearls before. Kind of interesting. Alrighty, let's move along. This, I am going to start at, these are pearls. These are real pearls. This is glass. And it's got an interesting veil. I like that veil. It's kind of cool. And this measures 2 3/8 inches. Yeah, a little over a quarter. And I am going to start this at $24.
Let me pass. And
Yeah.
starting bid 24.
24, yep, and it's a really nice deal on that. It's a pretty big pendant.
Pretty.
But these are real cultured pearls here, all 4 of these.
Oh, I don't like driving at night.
Size-wise, about almost the size of my finger.
That's pretty.
I do like this green with the pearls. I was hoping this was some kind of gemstone, but that would have been a fortune for a green stone that size. All right, let's move along. Okay, I'm going to try this Christmas pendant one more time. I don't know what I did with the chain I had on it. Here it is. 20-inch chain on here. It's a new diamond cut bead ball chain. So it does sparkle, which kind of works with the Christmas tree here. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 40.
I'm sorry. I'm getting emailed. Let's pass.
Yeah.
Starting bid is 40 on
40
this.
on the Christmas tree. Yep. And it with the 20-inch chain. And that is just a hair over 2 inches on the Christmas tree. Okay. Moving it over. Okay. This is a blue topaz. This has been tested. I need to hit that with the sparkle thing. Where's the sparkle wand? Let's see what happens here with the sparkle wand. Another good test. Ooh, I just ripped it on my leg. The good thing about these sparkle wands too is you can get down in there when you don't have a lot of room. I'll have to rinse it out too, of course, but I want to show you how much better this is going to look after hitting it with this sparkle wand. Before I even rinse it, you'll see it. All right, this is a size 6, yet the 6.
Hey, Yolanda, welcome back.
Look at how, hi Yolanda, beautifully sparkly it made that.
Good night, Miss Suze. Thank you, honey. Be blessed.
Good night,
We'll
honey.
see you Wednesday. I'm hoping I'll be here Wednesday. We'll see.
I'm going to start this at 45. It's a nice size topaz for sure. This does test as topaz, and as you can see, it is pretty much of a slobber knocker. Has a nice band, well made. No skimping on the silver. Got a vintage kind of look to it. Still a little bit of moisture in there for me cleaning that, and I'll have to rinse it and dry it, but did really make that stone look nice though. Alrighty guys, this is going to be my last offering here. Let's see, what do I have here in front of me? Okay. We're going to do a choice of on these. Let me get my little thing there real quick. Nope, I got too much stuff on it. All right, I'll just give you the sizes as we go. This one is 2 different textures. It's got a shiny finish and a brushed finish there. And this one too, there's quite a bit of silver on this one. And it is a size 7.5.
What's your starting bid?
Starting bid is going to be 30 for choice on these. I have a band here. I've got 2 bands actually.
Keep them in order because I'm writing them down.
This one is a size 11 on that band, so make a nice thumb ring. Let's see, I had a second band out here. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Another nice well-made band, and it is a size, also a little shy of 11, so it's just a hair smaller than the other one, but would also make a good thumb ring, which I am loving my one I just got from Elizabeth. So that's number 2, or 3, I mean. That one's got a rounded, it's rounded on the inside, so that's actually supposed to make them more comfortable when you see them sort of rounded on the inside. From what I understand, that's why it's supposed to be a little more comfortable. So that one is rounded. And then I have this beautiful marcasite and abalone. Very vintage looking. This is a really well made ring here. Camera's not doing this one justice at all. This is a really pretty ring. And it is a size 8 on that one. And then I have my ohm ring, and this is killing me, but this is a super good deal on this ring. I'll show you how well made this piece is. Look at the band on that. And I do not know how it must be casted, but I don't know how they casted it like this. It's just doesn't look like it's been soldered on, and it really doesn't look casted either, but it must be. However they did it, they did just a really amazing job with this ring, and it is a size 8. Beautiful omega, and I do have a omega flower that I will bring out on another day that will go with that piece. So there you go. So again, we have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one at 30 for choice.
Got a 7.5, 11, 11, and 8 and an 8.
There you go.
Any interest?
This is really a fabulous ring. I mean, they all are fabulous, but I am very partial to this. I really love this one. This one doesn't fit me, or I would totally keep this ohm piece here. This is kind of a sort of inlaid there. I don't know else. There's nothing in it, but
yeah, I had one like that.
See there, it's
like they placed 2 halves together.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they did there. It doesn't look like they put two halves together, but it is in tabs there. Let me see. I can't remember how this one is signed. I think it is signed with something though. Let's see. It might be Mexico. It is TMA Thailand.
Mm-hmm. How are you, Lola?
This is another one I need to put a polish on that because you can see it does. It has been worn definitely, and I will polish that one out a little bit. There you go, though.
Any interest?
We'll look at each, and then we're going to call it a night. This one is really cool. I like the square look of this one. That's what it looks like from the side. I wore that one for a couple of weeks as a thumb ring too, but it was a little bit too big for my thumb, so I took it off. I was afraid I was going to lose it. This one has all of its original marcasites. Very vintage look on this one. The way it's made is a really, I think it actually is vintage. It doesn't just look vintage. It is actually vintage, but yeah, very pretty, very, very hardy made. And then again, this one. Okay, that's it for the night. Ro, do you have anything else you want to throw out there before we call it a night?
No, babe. No.
All righty. You heard it here.
I do want to say, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for my granddaughter Samantha and her fiance Anthony. Anthony is the one that's ill.
All righty. Definitely we will we'll pray after we get off here too, Ro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We really appreciate you being here. And hopefully Elizabeth will be starting to feel better by next weekend. If not, we're going to drive her to the hospital ourselves. But if she's not,
Love y'all. Thank you so much.
it will be Ro and I again next weekend. If not, we will be hosting. Elizabeth will be selling next Sunday. And I think she's also scheduled for the 22nd to sell.
Yeah, the
And
22nd.
huh?
The 22nd. I'm looking right at it. Yeah.
Yeah. So the 22nd, plus we will, because she missed tonight, so we'll get her in next weekend if she's feeling okay. And I think that's it, guys. We will be back on Wednesday over on, where are we at this week? We're on JewelryNurse this week, right?
Yeah.
At 3:30 Eastern on Wednesday, right here on JewelryNurse. And on Wednesdays, as you know,
Night,
we bring out sterling, but we also
Excuse
bring
me.
out costume on Wednesday.
Excuse me. Love you so much, every one of you. Appreciate you more than you know.
Some
I'll be sending
beautiful.
out invoices in the morning. Please be prompt on them. I need to take care of some business. Business.
So yeah, we'll have
Let me
some
know if you
beautiful
can't.
costume too.
Please let me know if you can't. That way, I'll know what to expect. Appreciate it.
All righty, and I will be working diligently all day tomorrow, getting all caught up on everything. And if your package hasn't been mailed, it will get mailed. So love you guys, and we will see you all on Wednesday right here on this channel.
Love you. Thumbs up, y'all.
Yep, don't forget the
And sub
thumbs
to
up.
me if you haven't. I know that sounds, like I'm pushy, but please do.
Hey,
Tickle the bell.
yes, please do. If you haven't subbed to Roberta or Elizabeth yet, please give them a sub.
I'm going to show
And
you
don't
my
forget
pup.
your thumbs up tonight.
There I am, right there. All my puppies.
Yes,
Love y'all.
indeedy. Love you guys.
Blessings.
Signing off.
Thanks for the prayers.
Thank you, everybody.